Is this the Thomas Christ? The new rock show? It plays your rockin' music or something? I was told there'd be a show here. I got a song. I got a song that is supposed to be on, I think. I think I'm here. I think I'm in the right place. It's starting. I think it's starting. All right. Let's do it.
Ba 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 ba. Rock. Hey everybody, welcome to the show. This is the You Rock Show. I am Thomas Christ, host of the You Rock Show, and it is great to see all of you here today. A lot of you gathered fairly early, which is super cool to see. Hello to great mod Folkpunk is here with us. Hello, Zach Thong. Good to see you. Beatstick Benny is here. Good to see you, Beatstick Benny. Let's see who else. We got Gortium 85. And there may be. Stay tuned. Hello, Dawn Janice. What's going on? Let's see. Jenny Jolivet is here. Hello, Jenny. Venom for Life. How you been? Good to see you. Let's see who else we have here. Hey, Tommy Jack Music. What is going on? Good to see you. We got Mark Bro in the house. How are you doing, Mark? Great to have you here with us. Who else is here? Tremor Bear. Tremor Bear is with us. Great to see you. And thank you, Mark, becoming a Chaos Club member. You can do like Mark. You get the cool emojis and stuff. It's a lot of fun. And it's only 99 cents a month. Oh, shit. I didn't even realize. All right. Things happen. That's all right. Jade did a great show. Thank you for trying to get people, I guess. Hello, Synth Fidel. What's up? Hello, Many Vibes. Joe Glenn is in the house. Hello, Joe Glenn. Let's see. Psycho 7, good to see you. Good to see you, Psycho. Stephen Ewart is here. Good to see you, Stephen. Jackknife Combat. What's up, Jackknife? Great to have you here with us. Gordon Lee Weaver in the house. Michael, a.k.a. Zland, is here. Mike Haggoth, good to see you. Hope you're feeling better. Hope you're on the mend and everything's going well with that. Hello, Vidal and the Shadowy Figures. Hey, Emilia from downstairs. What's up? What's happening? Hello, Falcro. Good to have you with us as well. And yeah, if you we haven't even started the show, but if you want to hit the like button in advance, that's perfectly cool with me. Hey, Chad Freeman, what's happening? Let's see who else. Who else do we have here? Cooper Glover, 1972. Good to see you. Got a lot of cool people in the house. Hello, Mike Shaner Music. Great to have you with us. Chris Peasy, what's going on? Let's see who else is here. Barry Glenn. Barry Glenn is here. We got the whole Glenn crew out. If I missed anybody, my apologies. Let me know. You Rock, Chris Peasy. Hugh Caldwell, what's happening? And Colourful Energy has just arrived. Hello, Colourful. And thank you to that we are starting a new month, so the Solid Gold Rocker thing for people who do it through PayPal has reset. So my thanks to Colourful Energy, Nic Apostoleris, Brock, Ruggles, Scapular Winging Records, and Nic Apostoleris, John David Lees as well. Thanks to all of you for re-upping in that Solid Gold Rocker for August. You rock. All right, let's see. And thank you very much, Joan Barry Glenn. Really appreciate that. Super chats, super stickers are also always welcome, always appreciated, but never expected. All right, we got a full show, a big show, and we better get right down to business. And I like to start the show off with new artists. So we have a new artist that at least I don't think has been on the show before, and that would be Jims S. And Jims S is sending us this one called the. So it's from the Sunday with Ola thing. You may remember if you were watching the Euro UK show that I did on Monday. You may remember that's Ola. That Ola England does these Sundays with Ola, and people send that stuff in for that. And this isn't a super long track, but we'll get the word from Jims S. coming out of Greece, by the way. And he says here, this music was mainly written because I was happy because my holidays are starting and I'll be able to work more with music. Yeah, I've just been in a similar kind of boat myself recently, so I hear you there. That's it's always great. So let's kick it off here. Episode 96 of You Rock. We'll be kicking it off with Jims S and his Swola 146 entry. That was Jims S with his Swola 146 entry, making his debut here on the You Rock show. Some great guitar playing there from Jims, and pretty cool little ending there he's got on his videos too. I like that. Yeah, really nice job on that one, and I don't know, but I'm imagining that Ola England probably appreciated that one as well. Yeah, short and sweet, some really great riffage there. Hello, Synfidel. I think I got you earlier, but I can't remember. Anyway, yeah, killer stuff. Thank you, Jims, and I'm glad you're in a position to be working on more music. That's always a great thing. So hopefully we'll hear more from Jims S soon. So go and check out his channel if you dug that one, if you dug the way he plays guitar. And yes, the glasses made it cool. As many vibes, by the way. As many vibes says here, the glasses definitely did make it cool. So go over and check out his channel, subscribe if you dig what he's putting down. I think it's pretty sweet. All right. So Hugh Caldwell says Swola sounds like medical attention needed. Yeah, I got something Swola up now. I don't know, like people that are play guitar are really into that, really into what Ola England does. I haven't seen too much of it myself, but it's not really my like area of interest. But it seems like a cool thing that's going on. All right, we're gonna get into. We got a couple of premieres to kick us off here today, and the first one comes to us from Stephen Ewart, one of our solid gold rockers here. This one is called "Get Serious," and let's get serious about finding out what Stephen Ewart wants us to know here. He says, this is another Korg Oasis drum and bass groove with some outrageously over-delayed guitars. The video is a mix of GoPro in the car and drone footage. All right. Awesome. You know, like Steven, he's does some really great drone footage. He's got an amazing drone, and there's some really beautiful scenery in the part of Australia that he's from. So let's check this out. This is Get Serious by Stephen Ewart, world premiere here on You Rock. All right, that was Stephen Ewart with a premiere of Get Serious, and that was some seriously great jazz music right there, which, you know, we've come to not be surprised by from Stephen Ewart. He is just he's a tremendous musician. Plays a lot of different instruments, really can get that groove going that you need to have for for jazz like this. Seriously tasty guitar licks on there. Yeah, just some amazing stuff. You really should go and subscribe, leave some comments for Stephen Ewart, and check out all the stuff that he's got on his channel, because it is seriously next level stuff, especially if you're into the jazz music. But you know, I think if you just appreciate music, like, you will appreciate what Stephen is doing there. So thank you very much, Stephen. Thanks for premiering it here on the show. I appreciate that, and doing the premiere the right way, leaving it unlisted. You are awesome. And thank you for your support of the channel as well. Speaking of support of the channel, hello to our second half of our main kind of like mod team here, Rise of Dark Leela, and thank you for gifting some memberships. And I know there were some other people who came in here. Hello, John W. Adams. For some reason, I swear I'm not seeing everybody showing up here, because I'm seeing people being said hi to that I don't even see in the chat, but it's moving pretty fast. So if I missed anybody, I apologize. But anyway, thank you very much for gifting those memberships. That is very cool. So you just click on the banner, I guess, if they have. Maybe they've been claimed already, I don't know. But thank you very much for that. All right, we do have another premiere, and this is from some longtime friends of the channel. Yeah, YouTube chat can be flaky sometimes. What is the window icon? I don't know what the window icon is. Anyway, I see you, DJ. There's might have been some that I'm not seeing. Hello, Pete Johns. What's going on? All right, let's go to, we got another premiere, and this is from some longtime friends of the channel, Ron and Jenny at Wolfstone Studio, and they got a brand new track here for you called Cannot Lose, and let's find out just a little bit background information about this one, what we need to know. What do we need to know? This is what they say. Hi, Thomas. We've been working on this song for years. And finally, about a year ago, I was able to get Andy Dion to play guitar and make the song come alive. Although, it's a funny thing. I totally forgot to release it on YouTube. Oh, no. The song called Cannot Lose has a live jam feel to it. So I had fun with making the video. As you'll see, it's nice to finally get this out there. Yeah. I say it's not released until it's on YouTube, you know, that's where it's got to be. So I may be weird, but I listen to all my music pretty much on YouTube anymore these days. Let's check this one out. This is Cannot Lose, Wolfstone Studio, featuring Andy Dion on guitar. This is a world premiere. Let's check it out.
They walk, stay in the center. We run, cause we know better. Don't stop, keep on believing. Don't turn around, don't turn around. One direction straight ahead. Just remember what I said. With you and me, the day is ours, can't you see? With me and you, everybody knows that you cannot lose. Yeah, hang tight, got to move forward, stay loose, moving right towards you, stay sharp. It's a special day, so don't get down, don't get down. One direction straight ahead. Just remember what I said.
That was Ron and Jenny, Wolfstone Studio, and featuring guitar from Andy Dion on the track Cannot Lose. And you can't lose with that track because that track is a winner in my book. That's so smooth and so it's just got that groove that you get. It's hard to describe, but you get it's that bass line and everything that you get from Wolfstone Studio. It's Ron's golden vocals, and then it's helped out a lot also by the amazing guitar work from Andy Dion, which, like, if you know Andy Dion's work, much like this guy here, Hugh Caldwell, just like Barry says, a total pro, and just plays beautifully on guitar, collaborates with so many folks, and really did a nice. I love the video too. What was that thing with the guitar with like the organ pipe sticking out of it and stuff, and it was playing itself? That's gonna be like the next evolution of AI. I think that's from, there was like some app or something from a while ago, and not really like an app like an iPad app, but I think it was like a desktop app or something that took MIDI and it visualized it in a crazy way like that. I think that might be what that came from, but I'm not sure what that was. I have a vague recollection of some app that did that. But anyway, so thank you to Wolfstone Studio, Ron and Jenny, premiering that here on the show. Head on over to their channel. Take advantage of the subscribe button that is available there, and leave them some messages of love and encouragement as well. And they are some of the coolest people on earth, and making some of the coolest music on earth. So thank you very much to Ron and Jenny, Wolfstone Studio. Hello, Preston Smith's music. We got something from Preston Smith coming up a little bit later. All right, let's see what else we have here. We got some cool tracks from some solid gold rockers here on the channel, and we're gonna start this off with a new one, I think, from Colourful Energy. This one is called Unexpected Rain, and we will see a little bit about what Colourful Energy wants to tell us here. She says, "Hi Thomas, I created this EDM track inspired by Unexpected Rain. I used here different synth sounds from acid techno to orchestra instruments. Also, I used a rain stick sound in this track. Nice. Even busting out the rain stick with perfect application for it. All right, let's check this out. Unexpected Rain by Colourful Energy." that was Colourful Energy with Unexpected Rain. I gotta say that Colourful Energy always brings the quality, always brings the jams. First of all, like, I have a lot of respect for musicians who make instrumental, like, techno tracks like this. Because my brain works. I'm a songwriter. It somewhere deep down, like, I'm a songwriter. I may use a lot of electronic sounds, but I'm always looking for, like, a verse, chorus, bridge kind of a situation. And these songs just have totally different, like, they have twists, they have turns, and they go in unexpected places, and they have to keep your attention. And I'll say that Colourful Energy always does an amazing job doing exactly that. Always gets such, like, rich, full sounds. I think Midnight Bandit asked a great question in terms of, like, how much of this is in the box versus how much of this is out of the box with, like, hardware. So Colourful, if you have any insight on that you wanna divulge, that would be interesting, I think. But man, it's so well done. The video work, it just goes with the music, goes with the beat perfectly, which is always makes it just seem so much more high quality. So thank you very much, Colourful Energy. Really appreciate your support. Appreciate you sending this one in, and I would appreciate it if you would go over and show some love to Colourful Energy. Subscribe if you haven't already, and check out more of Colourful Energy's music, because it is, like Mike Haggith says here, it's very cool, very trance-like. So thank you, Colourful Energy. Oh, the question was, how much of when you set out to make music, how much of it is how much of your music is done in the box, like on computer, versus, like, external hardware like synths and drum machines and stuff like that? Because it does almost have, like, that. There is a little bit of a different sound to, like, external hardware and is it DAW or DJ? Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah. But yeah, there's a little bit of a fuller sound, a little bit of a more richer sound sometimes, I think, with the hardware instruments that sometimes you miss out on. It depends on a lot of different factors, but it'd be interesting to know. So, but thank you once again to Colourful Energy, always making some fantastic music for us. And we really appreciate that in a big way. By the way, hello to Mr. Smith, who's popped in, and yeah, it's good to see all of you here tonight. Nice crowd here tonight. All right, cool. So okay, creating tracks in DAW and adding. Okay, so it's like a 50-50 mix then, like a 50-50 blend. I think that's a nice approach. A nice approach, especially with, like, techno music. It's got to fit in that, on a time frame on the timeline. But it's great to have some real stuff in there too. Hey, Wayek, what's up? What's going on? Good to see you. And Black Forest Cherry Pie as well. Great to have you with us. All right, we are going to keep on moving, and we do have, as was asked earlier, I think it was Gortium that asked about, do we have some folk punk? And we do have some folk punk, and as a matter of fact, this track here called Teenage Apathy, can you feel it? Can you feel it? Let's see what folk punk had in mind with this one. And he says, Evening Thomas and you rockers. Continuing in the cassette days, here is the 5th of the 10 songs in the recovered cassette project. This was one of the first 3 or 4 folk punk tunes ever composed. Wow. Originally written in 1981. Man, I wasn't even on this Earth yet. I wasn't even on Spaceship Earth yet when this was recorded. The recording here on a cassette 4-track recorder was done in 1991 with Mitch Fish on drums, bass, backing vocals, and lead guitar. The lyrics totally sound like they were written by a 16-year-old. Oh, man. Yeah, I have some lyrics, too, that were 16-year-old me, and they've had to be updated a little bit. Anyway, let's check this out. Teenage Apathy, Can You Feel It? Original folk punk with Mitch Fish. Recovered cassette recording. That was Folkpunk with Teenage Apathy. Can You Feel It? I felt it. I felt it in that one. Yeah, that was a jam. That was definitely a jam. Had a lot of that psychedelic rock vibe going on. Now, just to be clear, hopefully I got the right understanding from the submission that you sent in. This song was originally written in 1981, but this recording was from 1991, so 10 years later. I just want to make sure I have that. Right. Thanks, Folkpunk, for sending that in. It's just got a tremendous vibe to it. There's something, I say it every time that we get one of these, but there's something magical about the way that cassette tapes sound, the way that music recorded onto cassette tape. It just has that warmth, it has that richness, and great. So 1991 was the actual recording that we just heard, although the song, written in 1981, that's some awesome stuff. I love what Folkpunk is doing. I love that this is one of the first, not even 5, the first 3 or 4 Folkpunk songs. So this is some very early period Folkpunk, and some vintage Folkpunk for sure that has aged magnificently. So please head over to Folkpunk's channel. He is getting close to 200 subscribers, still criminally undersubscribed, but you can go and help out and let Folkpunk know that you are digging these archive tracks that he's been bringing up the past few weeks. I think it's really cool, and I think that Folkpunk is you can just tell the talent has been there all along, continues to be there. Amazing stuff. Thank you very much, and thanks for all you do for the channel. Let's give it up. Let's put some horns in the chat for Folkpunk, man. He is really awesome. So thank you, Folkpunk. Thank you also to Michael, aka Zland, who has re-upped also for the Solid Gold Rocker for August. So appreciate that. You rock, Michael, aka Zland. All right, we're going to go next to a track that you may be hearing for the second time if you were here on Monday. But if you weren't here Monday, you're hearing it for the first time. And this is by Howling, Fumbler. This is a tremendous, tremendous track. Song of Odysseus, Don't Need a Hero. Let's find out about it. Let's learn together. We're going to learn. We're going to learn a little bit together here. And Howling, Fumbler, Martin is he's gonna school us here about this track. He says, "Hi Tom, I was in the land of Odysseus and Penelope and Hercules and Perseus earlier this year, and the ghosts of the heroic past motivated me to sing to the olive trees. I think you have played the original basement recording, but I thought you might appreciate a bit of fresh Greek mountain air. It was chilly up there at Easter, but it is parched now. Take care and thanks for all support, Martin." Yeah, and I was lucky enough to go to Greece, but I was there in the middle of the summer, and it was, as the cab driver said, it was hot. That was, I still use that. It was hot, because it was. But I'm sure earlier in the year it's probably not so much. Let's check this out here. Howling, Fumbler, Song of Odysseus, Don't Need a Hero.
Swept away in a foolish game. The king's a brute and Achilles is vain. Famine, disease, and oceans of blood. Half these men would run if they could. The oracles speak and then brave men die. The jealous gods connive and falsify. Perhaps this war could be ended soon. Perhaps a trick under the light of the moon. Don't need a hero, that's what she said. Don't need a hero, don't wind up dead. Don't need a hero. Cetus, Sapphire, a one-eyed giant traps the man. Nobody blinds him, and we're off again. A princess guides us to a sacrifice. A single ship escapes from the vice. Sirens howl and Scylla feasts. More dead souls for Hades beasts. Don't need a hero. Don't need a hero. Don't need a hero. That's what she said. Don't need a hero. Don't wind up dead. Don't need a hero. Watch baby play. Don't need a hero. Don't stay away. Don't stay away. Don't stay away. And now I'm here alone with you. You're wild, enchanting, and generous too. But I think only about my life, my full-grown child, and my beautiful wife. I remember her words as I boarded the ship. She held my hand with a desperate grip. She clutched our child and looked in my eyes. I looked away and she started to cry. Don't need a hero, that's what she said. Don't need a hero, don't wind up dead. Don't need a hero, watch baby play. Don't need a hero, don't stay away. Don't stay away, 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 don't stay away.
That was Howling Fret Fumbler with his recording of his original song of Odysseus, Don't Need a Hero. What can you say about that talent? And I'll tell you. So another thing is, like, first of all, Greece is just an amazing and beautiful place to be. Like I said, I was lucky enough to go there way back in 1998. I was there. And you know, you can tell it's probably a little bit different when you're there around like Easter time, because when I was there, everything was just packed. But I would say Greece was one of my favorite places that I was ever at, because I don't know, there's just something, like, there's all the history there with Greece, but there's also like a fun party. Like when you're in Athens, it's just like a nonstop party, man. It is fun. It was, well, at least it was back in 1998 anyway. It was a lot of fun. It's wild. Like, the streets are chaotic. The streets are very chaotic. People just drive however they want to go. They just go, you know. It's kind of a bit of a free-for-all. A little scary at first, but a lot of fun. So, and I think he's captured the beauty of Greece in this track. He's got some really cool things what he was doing with, like, the higher and lower pitches that he was singing the hook of the song in, and just got some beautiful recording quality for being on a mountain in Greece. Like, the recording quality was super clear and super full. So you really have to give it up for Martin, for Howling Fret Fumbler. Please go subscribe, check out all of the stuff that he's done. He's so great. When he's got a ukulele in his hands, he's a dangerous man. He's dangerously good. And so I love much love to Martin, and thank you very, very much for that submission. That was some great stuff by Howling Fret Fumbler. All right, and have a good night, Mr. Smith. Yep, I know it's late over there, but we got a lot more rocking to do here. So if you don't have to go anywhere, don't touch that dial, the virtual dial. Because up next is Kubrick Lover, another solid gold rocker here. Kubrick Lover 1972, a.k.a. Brian Kysela. And this is the correct version. A Hiroshima of the Mind, and a track called Late Spring. And let's see what Brian said here in the entry. He says, "Hey Thomas, hope things are well with you. This song is in the intro to each part of my Hiroshima of the Mind album. There are 4 parts here. The 5th part can be heard on my channel. I composed the music off of my computer keyboard typing pad, then sped the tempo up to get what you are hearing the song. Thanks for playing my song, Thomas. You are absolutely welcome." And that's some really interesting creative process there. So let's hear it. This is correct version, Hiroshima of the Mind, Late Spring by Brian Kysela. That was Kubrick Lover, 1972, Brian Kysela with Correct Version, or Hiroshima of the Mind, and track called Late Spring. Yeah, I really, I have to agree with Leela on this. I love the conceptual nature of this one, and I really like. So you have there's kind of a, there's a melodic theme that's happening there, and it's covered by a variety of different instruments. There's definitely a bit of like a Japanese kind of flair to the melody that you were using for that, and nicely done doing all that on the computer keyboard. But that's a nice thing about, he does this in GarageBand, and GarageBand and Logic both have really nice setups. Like if you don't have a MIDI keyboard, if you don't have some kind of like an iPad where you can play things in on a regular keyboard with the Logic Remote app, you can just use the keyboard, and they have different keys or kind of mapped to different keys, and you can actually play quite a bit just using the keyboard. I remember like Pete Johns using that when he started using like GarageBand and Logic on the Mac. Rather than hook up MIDI keyboards and stuff, he was just using and actually composing songs and stuff, just doing it on the keyboard. You do have a MIDI keyboard, just did it on the typing keyboard. All right. Yeah, I mean, and that can be more convenient sometimes, like, if you got a MIDI keyboard, but it's in a closet or something, you got to get it out, you got to hook the things up and everything. Yeah, I could see that. And you can't use the piano roll. No, you can't. You can use the piano roll. I don't think it's quite as intuitive as FL Studio. FL Studio has the best piano roll, bar none. Like, it's not even close. Nothing is even close to FL Studio's piano roll. But there is one, and it can be done. It's a little bit. It's easier in Logic than it is in GarageBand, I find, but it is possible in both. So thank you very much, Kubrick Lover 1972, Brian. Thank you for that excellent track. Please go and check out Kubrick Lover 1972. Doing a lot of experimental stuff, a lot of interesting, different conceptual music. That it very much be worth your time to head over and check out and subscribe if that's something you dig. So thank you once again to Brian. You are awesome. And I think Leela has some more. Thank you, Leela. She's put out, I think, some more memberships. So if you want to grab a membership, if there's any still available, just click that green thing that pops up, and you should be able to get one. And hello to Kim Harden Hudson, and welcome to the Chaos Club. Great to have you. Great to have you on board. All right. So, we're going to go next to, now, technically, so this next track involves a solid gold rocker that you've heard already before in this show, but this is a pretty cool collaboration. So Colourful Energy is featured on this track by Kid Kane Music, which is a cover, which means that Kid Kane Music and Colourful Energy have it covered. Yes, indeed, they've got it covered, and we're gonna see what's behind this collaboration here. So this is what Kid Kane actually sent this in. It says "Never Tear Us Apart in Excess cover 2023, brand new Gothic collab version. Kid Kane, Colourful Energy, and String Space, I think it is. All right, so this is going to be very cool, and we're going to check this out. I'd love to see people from the community finding ways to work together and making cool music. So let's check it out. This is Never Tear Us Apart, Gothic collab, Kid Kane Music, and Colourful Energy.
all have worth, but some of us don't know why. I was standing there, you were there, worlds collided, and they could never, ever tell us apart. I was standing there, you were there, two worlds collided, and they could never tear us apart. You were standing there, I was there. Two worlds collided, and they could never tear us apart.
That was Kid Kane music featuring Colourful Energy on the track. And yeah, some beautiful, beautiful work on that cover, classic cover. I hear this is one that I know this song well, mainly because I've heard it around places, but I think Pete Johns covers this one a lot. But this is a very on his Happy Hour show. But this is a very, very different rendition, but no less fantastic. In fact, it is quite good. Got to give Kid Kane props on that video. He had some real cool like glitchy stuff going on. Loved him in the TV there. I feel like I've seen a lot of Kid Kane's videos, and I don't think that I've seen him in the video too often. So that was cool to actually see him there in the video, and some beautiful string work too. So I don't know. I'm not familiar with String Space, but String Space, it seems like someone that you should definitely check out. They are really, really talented. So I'm gonna put their link in there. So there's the link to String Space. You already know where to find Colourful Energy. We had her track on earlier, and Kid Kane there as well. You definitely should subscribe to Kid Kane. He makes some fantastic music, just like this cover that you just heard there. And yeah, really, really nicely done by Kid Kane and Colourful Energy and String Space. Really some amazing string stuff that was in there as well. So that was cool. So thank you, Colourful Energy. Thank you, Kid Kane. And thank you, String Space. That was awesome. All right, let's keep it going. We got another solid gold rocker here. Tremor Bear. Tremor Bear is back with another new track here in between. Let's see what we have here from Tremor Bear. Don't fear the bear. He's a very nice bear. He says here, it's a song I put together on Friday. I just got the idea and put together like when you're cooking. I love that. Well, I like to cook, so yeah, I totally get what you're saying there. When all the ingredients just come together and you come up with a whole new recipe, and you're like, man, I wish I wrote down what I did because I might want to make that again. Let's check it out. In Between, Tremor Bear. All right, that was Tremor Bear, In Between. Only complaint I'll have about that song, I think it was too short. 2 minutes and 10 seconds. I could have listened to that for 4 minutes and 20 seconds. But yeah, it's just play it and then hit the repeat button because you'll want to listen to it again. It's that good. Yeah, and we were talking about this with Tremor Bear on a recent show. How he really has a skill for melody, and you got it here in this song again. The lead guitar melodies that he comes up with are super catchy. They just are gonna get stuck in your head, and you're gonna be hearing this song the rest of the week by Tremor Bear. It's got a great little groove with it. Some of that like muted picking there. That was very cool as well. Punctuates things nicely. It just has a great beat, great flow, a little bit of 60s vibe, like some people were saying there. Yeah, too short. Yeah, but just go over to Tremor Bear site first of all. Tremor Bear's YouTube channel. Hit that subscribe button, and then leave a comment. And while you're leaving a comment, you can play it 2 times in a row, and then it'll be twice as long. But there's some amazing guitar tones in there, like Kubrick Lover says here, and just some powerful work there by Tremor Bear. Thank you very much for sharing that. Thanks for your support of the channel, and happy cooking. He's cooking in the kitchen. He's cooking in the studio. Let him cook. Let him cook. That's the thing that people are saying nowadays. Let him cook. All right. Thank you again, Tremor Bear. You rock. All right. We got one here from Brock Ruggles, another solid gold rocker on the channel. This is called Death Ship Kellers. And this one is, Brock has a lot of different, kind of under that Scapular Winging Records umbrella. He's got a lot of different projects, but this one is just under his name solo kind of project. So this is what he says here. Do you ever get a new piece of gear and end up with a new song? That's what happened with this one. Was testing a new mic when the piano melody appeared. Once the melody arrives, she invites friends and the rest happens quickly. Thanks for listening. All right, well, we're going to check this one out. And before I forget, I wanted to thank Brad Example. Say hello to Brad Example and thank Brad Example for the super chat there while the last song was playing. Really appreciate that. You rock, Brad. All right. All right, let's check this out. Brock Ruggles, Death Ship Kellers, here on You Rock.
You could see these colors, you know I was another, something more than what you see, staring back in disbelief. The ship is going lovers, resplendent among others, who follow in line to see the fireful colors bleed.
That was Brock Ruggles, Death Ship Kellers, and yeah, what a beautiful song there. Love the piano in that. There were some great great piano melodies and things happening in that song. Like a lot of people have said, there were some really creative chord changes that helped to keep interest happening, and yeah, just a really well constructed song. Even got I don't know if you caught it. He even got an F-bomb in there too. I wasn't used to hearing that from Brock. I was like, oh wow, all right. But yeah, that was a great track there. So excellent stuff. Hello, development of avoid DOA. What's going on? But yeah, if you go over Scapular Winging Records, criminally undersubscribed, if you ask me, especially for all the different varied projects that there's something. I think there's something there for just about everybody at Scapular Winging Records channel, because you got the solo stuff like this one, you got some more like country kind of vibes with like the Tierra del Fuego. You've got And Guppies Eat Their Young. You got the Black Rake. There's just a lot of cool stuff happening on Brock's channel. So please head over there and do the subscribe thing. Do the subscribe. We need to come up with a dance. Do the subscribe. Let's all do the subscribe. Let's all do the subscribe. Remember when they used to make dances like that? Like stupid little dances with, names and stuff? They don't really do that much anymore. Thank goodness they don't. I don't think we need another electric slide or anything. But anyway, thank you, Scapular Winging Records. Awesome job on that one. And appreciate your ongoing support of the channel. All right. We got to get into, we got a little bit of a block here of some Rusty 88, 89, and related content. And the first thing that we have here is the Delicate Giants. And this track is called Space Debris. If I remember right, I think this was the track that premiered with the second part of Russ's documentary. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's what this was. So, and as you know, the Delicate Giants coming up with some new stuff, and probably will have something soon. This is what Russ says. Hello, Tom. As the Delicate Giants have finished their 4th album, and we just need to make some videos, do a couple of things, we decided to launch a new YouTube channel, as now there's 4 of us and not just me and Gary anymore. So I would ask people to subscribe to the new channel before we release our album there. In the meantime, I'm releasing some videos from never released music and videos from our Moonworks album and largely forgotten Moonworks Eclipse album, this track being from Moonworks Eclipse. Thanks, Russ. So I think I was wrong. I don't think this is actually the one that premiered with the documentary, but this will be very cool. So check this out. This is Space Debris by the Delicate Giants. All right, that was the Delicate Giants with Space Debris. And first of all, how great were those synth sweeps there at the end, going all the way from high pitch to very low pitches? Sounds like a saw wave type of a sound there. That sounded great, I think. And of course, the guitar work from Gary, always fantastic. Some really cool synth textures throughout the piece as well. It really gives you that space vibe. And yeah, it's very, very cool stuff there from the Delicate Giants. But the Delicate Giants are going to be coming out with some new stuff, as you heard there from Russ. So what you're going to want to do is make sure you are subscribed to the Delicate Giants right here, youtube.com/@thedelicategiants, all one word. That'll get you there. And I think he has it in the description here, the video. Yes, he's got it in the description of that video too. So if you're watching on replay and you're like, how do I get there? Just go to Russ's video, go to the description, and there'll be a link to the Delicate Giants channel where you can subscribe. And I don't know if they have they don't have too much up there, just a playlist from Russ's channel, but there's going to be new stuff there in the very near future, so don't miss it. So thank you very much, Russ8889, Gary, and the rest of the crew. Appreciate what you do, and we're looking forward to hearing some new Delicate Giants with the new members, Jamie Mallender and Dean Thomas. It's going to be cool. All right. And thank you, Jerry Gomes. Loved the promo video. Yeah, I needed to make a new promo video, and I had this idea kicking around. I'm like, well, I have Face Swap Live, and I can do. It has the greatest feature ever made, where you can actually save different warps of your face, and it I don't know how it does it, but it's amazing stuff. So yeah, and I don't know if that guy, if you saw him at the beginning, I don't know who that was or how he got in there, but yeah. I probably should have followed the whole thing through and made a track with that guy, but I missed that step. I think maybe we'll hear from him next week. Who knows? Anyway, cool stuff. But that's not all from Russ8889, because we also have and again, this is a track. If you were there on Monday, you've already heard this one. It premiered on the Monday UK UK Euro show, but Sunriser, a brand new track from Russ8889 and Vero. And so this is what we have. Hello, Tom. Thanks for including this track on Monday's show. I wouldn't normally send in the same track twice in a week, but I'm happy with how this turned out. So let's say I'm submitting for Vero this time. Nah, it's fine. It's fine, Ross. This track indeed was made with the Sunriser iOS app, along with iSem and the 808 drums. I actually sat down and programmed some sounds just to show how good older synth apps get pushed out the way from new ones. So I made myself the challenge and used 16 Sunriser synths in the making of this. With the addition of Vero, for me, this came out something I'm very happy with. Thanks, Tom. Vero/Russ. All right. So let's do this. Let's check it out. Sunriser. Oh, what the heck? Where am I at? Losing my place on the list. That's no good. There we go. All right. So if you haven't seen this already, this is Sunriser by Vero and Russ8889. Brand new track. Just premiered on Monday.
I put a seashell in my ear and it all comes back. The yellow sun, the Mediterranean blue, the sky. The children running on the beach that day. The killdeer birds marching in formation down to the sea and back. Down to the sea and back. When my memory wanders, as it does when bad things happen, my ear and it all comes back. That day, you.
Sunriser, you light up the dawn. Colors streak across the sky drawn. Melting darkness, bringing warmth so bright. In your presence, worries take flight. Worries take flight. Sunriser, painting horizons anew, casting hope with each vibrant hue. Gently touching hearts, easing the mind. In your embrace, tranquility we find. Sunriser, a serene golden kiss. Nature wakes up, caught in pure bliss. Whispering winds carry tranquil tunes. Under your gaze, the world softly blooms. The world softly blooms. The world softly blooms.
That's Russ and Vero together on that one. Sunriser is the track, and it is named after the iOS synth app. It's a great synth app. Russ used 16 different instances of Sunriser synth on that one. And, man, he came up with something that, along with Vero's production work, vocals, that really, I think, stands tall among all the great songs that Vero has put together. But that one was definitely great. So you can go and also subscribe to, we said about the Delicate Giants, but you're going to want to subscribe to Russ8889 as well as Vero right here. This is how to get to Vero. Vero's a little hard to find because it's like dash or slash Vero or dash Vero dash. But just go to that link there. It's also in the description of the video. I love the stereophonic sound of those ocean waves that kind of underpin the track, and the whole track kind of ebbs and flows with those waves, which is really cool in a sonic way. And then there's some drum programming in there that's very like jungle and drum and bass from like that. It was, kind of started off in the mid 90s. I really love that style of techno and percussion that was worked into the track there. Some just beautiful vocals by Sophie from Vero. So I love that collaboration. I think it is tremendous, and I hope that you'll go. And if you aren't subscribed to Russ8889, please do that. And also, I'll mention, by the way, that Russ is still working on a track for or a series of albums for kids with cancer, to benefit kids with cancer. And he has an update on his channel that you should probably check out if that was something you would hope to participate in. I know the entries are due on September 1st, so there's just a little bit of time left to get something in, and I hope if you're able to do that, I hope you do, because it's a really great thing that Russ is doing, and obviously something that he cares a lot about and wants to have as much music as possible. There are some boundaries and guidelines and stuff that he'll outline for you there if you go and watch the newest video that he put up. But there's a link to email address to submit that as well. So be sure to check that out if that's something that you wanted to participate in. I know that he's got enough songs, I think, like for one album, but he's trying to do like 4 albums that will be released, I think, over a period of time. So there's lots of room left if you want to get in on that. So great stuff. Russ8889. All right, we're going to go to Russ is a friend on Patreon. We'll go to another friend on the Patreon. This is Trey Verde. And he's got one for us here called Guardian of the Threshold. So let's see what we have here from Trey Verde. And he says this: the song is interesting if you've been in the presence of the Guardian. This song represents the atmosphere of the scenario. All right. So let's check this out from Trey Verde. There we go. Here we go. This is Guardian of the Threshold by Trey Verde. That was Trey Verde, Guardian of the Threshold. I love the synth bass in that track. That one probably suffers a bit from the same thing as Tremor Bear. It was too short. you just wanted you didn't want that to end yet, did you? But yeah, great. I love the dark and ominous tone and vibe to this one. And like I said, really rich bass synth there. Cool little melody on that more like plucked synth over the top too. And just had those ominous kind of vibes to it. And yeah, great use of space too, like Midnight Bandit says there, very foreboding. Right on, Michael Zland. So yeah, that was a great track there by Trey Verde. Now he is feloniously undersubscribed, so you can help him out with that by heading over to his channel. If you dug that track there, check out some more of the music that Trey has available, and yeah, leave him some love there on that track, because that was some stellar stuff from Trey Verde. Thank you very much, Trey, and appreciate your support here as well. All right, we're gonna go next to a track by another friend on Patreon, Villusion. And this one is called Sleep Peacefully. Let's get a bit more information here from the submission itself. So they say this: the song is dedicated to my best friend who lost a beloved close friend. It happened suddenly and unexpectedly. A loved one is struggling for his life, and there's nothing she could do to save that life. She stayed until the last breath, but it was no longer possible to say goodbye. Yeah, that's some really tragic and heavy stuff there. So let's check this out here. This is Sleep Peacefully by Villusion.
Life is a potpourri, sometimes colorful, sometimes gray. It will just happen, no matter what you do or say.
All right, that was Villusion with Sleep Peacefully. Yeah, beautiful and a heartfelt track. I'm still in awe of what these AI, not AI. I shouldn't say AI because that's not quite accurate. What these synth vocals can do and what people can do with synth vocals. We hear it from Villusion, we hear it from Gregory O'Sullivan, and this is one where, it's pretty, again, heavy subject matter on the track, and, we're able to, and Villusion is able to express emotion in a really powerful way using the AI, or not the AI, but the synth vocals, and it's very effective. So I gotta give it up for that. It's a really great written track, really well written track, and in addition to that, like there's some great clarity. They were talking about the little bit of a boost maybe on 3K in the vocals. I imagine it's just things you have to do to make sure that the synth vocal comes out as intelligible as possible, because there's a lot of work that not only goes into putting getting the syllables in the right place with the right notes and everything, and making it sound as natural as possible, but then getting it to sit in a mix, and so just like any instrument really. That's something that Villusion does really nicely here. I love the video work as well. This very distinctive style that Villusion has with the videos, and I think it looks top notch. So please go and subscribe to Villusion, and Villusion is getting very close to the 100 subscriber mark. In fact, Villusion is at 96 subscribers right now. So if you want to go over there, subscribe to Villusion, and just maybe we can get Villusion over the finish line to 100 subscribers. We just need 4 more. That's all we need. So if you dug that last track, how about let's go and subscribe to Villusion. We'll see if we can't get Villusion to 100 subscribers, because that would be amazing. Well deserved too. Hello, Zach Thompson. Yeah, I mean, if you didn't know, if somebody didn't tell you, like, that they use AI vocals, and you'd really be hard pressed to figure that out. I think Michael says here, or Midnight says here, I'm always dumbfounded by Gregory's ability with these vocals, and Villusion is really talented as well. Yeah, absolutely. Colorful sub for a while. Midnight subbed. Abe the Band. Hello, Abe the Band subbed as well. All right, let's see. We're at 97, so we only need 3 more subscribers. If there's 3 more people who haven't subscribed to Villusion and wish to do so, maybe we could get Villusion to the all important 100 subscriber mark. First real milestone on YouTube. And I say this about everybody, but especially I'll say it here, like criminally undersubscribed, as too many artists are. We're working to combat that here on this on the U-Rock show. All right, take care, Dawn. Thanks for David Cartret. Hello, David Cartret, by the way. We're at 99. 1 more subscriber. If we got 1 more subscriber out there, we will get Villusion. Maybe it's Pagan Song. Maybe. No, we still need 1 more. We still need 1 more. Come on, we got 1 more. We got 1 more subscriber for Villusion. We got 36 people here. Anybody? We're still at 99. Come on. one more person. I don't want to hold up the show too long here, but we're like right there. We just need 1 more. We just need 1 more. That's all we need. And then we got it. We got it. All right, Villusion, congratulations for hitting the... How about it? Villusion hitting the 100 subscriber mark. Congratulations. Well-deserved, Villusion. Thanks to whoever it was who hit the button for the 100th time. So, great stuff. Villusion, keep up the great work. All right, we're going to get into a couple of songs from a guy that I don't know. Maybe you've heard of him before. His name is getting around these parts of the world. There's a guy named Pete Johns. Anybody ever heard of Pete Johns? But anyway, I asked him to submit this song just yesterday. He had a show for his patrons, and this is the last thing I said to him. I said, please send that song in. Well, he didn't. But anyway, he's a busy guy, so I just went and grabbed it for him. So we'll check this. This is a brand new song. Pete's been working on this on his Logic show that he's been doing on Fridays. Logic on iOS. By the way, hello, Dom Torregrossa. Oh, it was Michael Zland. Awesome. So this is a song that he just released about a week ago, and didn't make it onto this show here, but it's about stopping, taking a breath, and realizing that while some things might be really tough right now, things will get better, and that grief is something that impacts everyone at some stage in their life, and most importantly, you are not alone. So some really important and really very true and sincere meaning messages here from Pete Johns. So we're gonna give this a play. This is One Moment, new song created in Logic Pro, his first song in Logic Pro for iPad. Pete Johns of a Studio Live today.
This feeling, my senses are numb. I don't like complaining, but feelings they come, and I wish that they would go now, 'cause I want to be alone, and I know there in my heart. What is this vision that stays in my mind, warping my senses, shifting in time, 'cause I know that it is over, and that nothing can be done, but I know you'll always be there in my heart. Sometimes I'm angry, sometimes I shout out loud, sometimes I feel you, like you are still here. I know it gets better, I know time will heal. Need one moment.
That was Pete Johns with One Moment, a new song that he recorded in Logic for iPad. What a powerful song that is. Like seriously, he's tapped into something really incredible there with that track. Some incredible chord progressions. I like and it's hard, without having like a piano at the ready or something. It's figure out like there's a place where the bass goes down, but it doesn't follow the chords. It actually like uses one of the higher harmonics as the note, and that's so effective in this track. I don't know what it is, but that really works well, and some really interesting like chord turnarounds and stuff that happen in that one too. Beautiful vocal melody. Pete, king of the hook, and he does it again here on this, and just some really nice instrumentation as well. And I love how when the chorus kicks in, it really expands, and it really goes from being something that's very stripped down to much fuller sound. The strings and stuff come in and swell, and yeah, he did a beautiful job on that. You really have to give it up, especially being the first track that he's recorded in Logic Pro for iPad, which of course, yeah, it's based in GarageBand, which is Pete's bread and butter, but like there's a lot more going on. There's a lot to learn, a lot of different functions. A lot of things are just in different places and work differently, and he's been like just feeling his way through that. So I think he did a heck of a job on this one, and you can actually go back. You go over to his channel, you can actually just check out the whole recording process down to like the cool artwork that he's got for that one. Like where the trees are reflected there, that in the nighttime there's a strong like spotlight on those trees, and it just gives it a cool look where it almost looks like it goes on forever or something. It's hard to tell the reflection from the actual trees and stuff. And yeah, like Scapular says, the first song on a new DAW, always an accomplishment. So thank you, Pete Johns, for doing all that you do for the community. And I do think this is one of his finest songs for sure. He's been on a creative tear too lately. If you've been watching the channel, he's been coming up with a lot of new songs lately, and it's been pretty cool to see. It's rare that Pete Johns like outpaces me in putting out new songs, but he's been doing that lately. So while I'm in a bit of a funk right now, I'm trying to work on a new album, but it's not really going where I want it to go. I like what Mike says here. Pete's tracks just get better and better every time. Hell of a trajectory. Yeah. It's amazing. So if you go to his channel, let him know that you appreciated that track. Maybe you have. I know a lot of people have had losses in their life. I have too, and maybe you can go and share that with him. And he's pretty amazing because he reads every comment, responds to him. And you can always get in touch with Pete. That's what's cool. So yeah, I've come up with some things, but they really just aren't really what I'm looking for. So I don't know. I'm in a weird place creatively, and I should have lots of time, and I do have lots of time, but I feel like I have no time. I don't know. Anyway, so that was the serious Pete Johns. We have something Pete Johns related that's a little bit more fun. This one, I don't know how to even title this or how to categorize it, because this is the new frontier that we're in. So Jade Starr put together, she's been working with this Musicfy app, and what you can do with Musicfy is you can take somebody's voice, singing or spoken word, you can put it into this app, and you can make a voice model out of it and use it for other things. And sometimes it works better than others. It's a bit hit or miss, but she was trying out different like metal vocalists and some of her own vocals and some other metal vocalists. And one of the ones that she tried was Tom Araya from Slayer. And she applied that to Pete John's song New Beginning, a demo version that she had, and somehow it worked out like super well. And you just never know. Like, some things won't be that good, and then other things will be amazing. But let's check this out. Let's see what first of all Jade had to say here about this one. So this is what Jade said. This was an experiment where I trained an AI vocal of Tom Araya from Slayer using Musicify AI, then took Pete's original vocal and applied Tom Araya's AI voice to Pete's and put it back in the original recording. Music and lyrics by Pete Johns. I'm playing drums and bass, and Tom is on vocals. All right, so we have, it's a collaborative kind of a thing, in the strangest way possible. It's very Inception, all this, but hopefully you followed that, and we'll give us a play here. This is New Beginning by Pete Johns, but using the Tom Araya of Slayer voice model.
Paralyze you.
That was Pete Johns and Jade Starr, with Pete Johns vocals replaced by Tom Araya AI vocals. Yeah, a lot of you might need a flow chart for all that, but yeah, it's really amazing what this technology can do. And it gets gonna get better, gonna get more accurate and more accurate. Now, let's be real about AI. It's got some really scary potential as well. Not just in terms of the obvious, which is like, what the actors are striking over this, and writers and everything, where it can be used to eliminate jobs, which is very concerning. But then there's always the thing that I worry about more than anything is the possibility that down the road, at some point, and maybe not the too distant future, where videos of celebrities or politicians can be made that seem to put them in incriminating positions by people who oppose them or people they're enemies. Could be, who knows? There's a lot of really dangerous potential with stuff like this. But for this kind of stuff, it's fun. It's cool. And the other thing I wonder is, like, if Tom Araya is searching YouTube or something, right? It's Googling himself as you do, and he said, "Oh, New Beginning, Pete Johns. I don't remember singing on this." Wait a second. That sounds like me a little bit. That's not a type of song I would sing, and I don't remember ever doing that. And I don't know who Pete Johns. I don't know who Jade Starr is. But yeah, that's yeah. The negative and the positive. The negative and the positive. Where do you stand on it? That's for you to decide, I think. But hello, Frank Terzo. Welcome. Yeah, that invalidates it, or they're gonna have to get people are gonna have to really be trained on how to spot the AI. You can always tell, like with the pictures, you can tell with the hands. There's always something that gives it away somewhere, and people can get really good at figuring that out. I guess maybe that's the solution. But Jade says, "Thanks, gang. People always focus on the negative. I prefer to focus on the fun and positives of new tech. Humans will never be replaced." Well, we hope you're right about that, Jade. I don't think humans would be replaced either, but there will be circumstances. No, I still need to get the P.O. box. Thank you for reminding me, Folkpunk. That's going to be on my to-do list. By the way, hello to Michael. Good to see you. All right. So, great stuff there by Jade and Pete and Tom Araya. Hey, he doesn't know he's on that track, but that's the way it goes. All right, so that's going to do it for all the folks that are like Solid Gold Rockers and friends on Patreon. Now, the next track that I'm going to play was premiered on the special Monday UK and Euro show, but if you didn't see it, you're really gonna enjoy this, I think. So we haven't heard Moonlight Thief for a little while, but Moonlight Thief is back with An Empty Cage. But she's got a little bit of a message for the community that may be of interest. So she says this: "Here's another song from my debut album, When Moonlight Falls. Sadly, I don't have a real band currently due to occupational reasons. So if any of the great musicians out there would be happy to collaborate, please let me know via email, and it's info.moonlightthief@gmail.com, or via the homepage, which can be found www.moonlightthief.online. And this is from Emily, the lead singer of Moonlight Thief. So she's looking for collaborators, and we've got a lot of talented people here who have done a lot of collaborating. So maybe it's something that you'd be interested in. But let's check this out. This is Moonlight Thief with An Empty Cage.
Michael had a job interview this afternoon. Sarah's in Japan that caused her everlasting wounds. Anna's boyfriend has had enough, so he cut her off. Brian has always been alone, so he just dreams of love. Oh, I feel I'm gonna die. No, I don't wanna die. I'm so very scared to die. But when we lay decaying in our graves, all of us are one and the same. A skull that held a brain and skeletal remains, once clothed in skin and muscle, hollow space where organs used to be, an empty cage that used to hold a beating heart. Oh, an empty cage that used to hold my beating heart. Aren't they worried? Don't they care? They never know when they will breathe their last breath of air. Aren't they somber? Don't they think life's not worth living with all of the sorrows that it brings? Some people take the days exactly as they come. How can their minds find peace when they can't ever guess which fate they'll meet? Some people trust in God to make them wake anew. Have faith in something you cannot see. They find it soothing. I just find it silly. Oh, I know I'm gonna die, though I don't wanna die. I'm so unprepared to die. When we lay decaying in our graves, all of us are one and the same. A skull that held a brain and skeletal remains, once clothed in skin and muscle, hollow space where organs used to be, an empty cage that used to hold a beating heart. Oh, an empty cage that used to hold my beating heart. Michael got the job and now he earns his own damn cash. Sarah could move on despite the terrors of her past. Anna's ex has found a girl and she treats him right. Brian couldn't bear his loneliness, he chose suicide.
That was Moonlight Thief with An Empty Cage. And yeah, I love the whole like these lyrics are just genius. Right? So I love this whole analogy of like the body, like the dead body as being like a cage, and where these organs used to be. And D. Michael, the link is right here. Folkpunk has posted it. So if you wanna head over there, that's where you go. But yeah, I love these lyrics. I love these lyrical analogies. Like just really a brilliant and clever way to think about it. And then comparing it to heartbreak and loss and stuff. It just really, really well done. Really well done by Emily and company there. But again, she is looking for and oh, by the way, because Phantom was asking about it. I think what's happening there. I don't think the recording is live, but I think she used some footage of the band playing live and just kind of put that together with did a really nice job syncing it up with the words and stuff. So I think that's what was going on. It seemed like it was from a few different live performances, but yeah. And the mods always post the links. And by the way, of course, if you're watching on replay, we love our replay viewers. The links are also all down in the description. They're there right now. So if you are watching later and you don't have the benefit of the chat, you can go down there. But definitely, at a very least, now, like I said, she's looking for folks to collaborate with her, and I think there's a lot of great people. She's probably going to be spoiled for choice. Like, who do I want to work with? Who can I work with? Who am I not going to work with? I think a lot of people will want to work with Emily. So yeah, let her know if that's something that you might be interested in. She ought to put up like an application, collaboration application. Well, don't call us. We'll call you. No, she is a awesome musician, and I'm sure she'd love to work with you. Yeah, if you're not subscribed to Moonlight Thief, though, at the very least, go and subscribe. Criminally undersubscribed. Maybe even would go feloniously undersubscribed. So please go and subscribe if you dug that track as much as I did, because I sure as heck enjoyed that one. Yeah, her voice definitely can do a lot of great stuff. And check out the other songs if you haven't heard them. We've had them here on the show in the past. But if you're new to Moonlight Thief, there's a lot to dive into there. Some really powerful tracks. All right, let's keep things going now. Someone that it's been way too long since we've heard from. And I'm so glad that this artist is back in the on the show today. Pagan Song. Pagan Song is back. Yes. And Pagan Song sends in this track here, pentatonic key of C. I see what you did there. Oh my. So let's get a bit more background information here from the entry. So Pagan Song says, I started this on National Oceans Day, but it feels even more relevant now. Yeah, well, with the ocean temperatures being at unprecedented levels, I would say so. This song is a celebration of the life-giving seas and a call to protect them. Yeah, it's very important that we care about our seas and waterways and oceans. So let's see what we got here. Here we go. Pagan Song, pentatonic key of C by Pagan Song. That was Pagan Song with Pentatonic Key of C. And I like the key of C, SEA. And I thought this was just insanely beautiful, insanely serene, peaceful, and very chill. Great accompaniment to these gorgeous images of all the just mind-blowing sea life that is underneath our seas that we need to take care of, and we need to make sure that they are still around for future generations, and so integral to the whole worldwide system. So yeah, definitely very cool. So please go and subscribe to Pagan Song. Feloniously undersubscribed, I would say Pagan Song is, but you can help, and you can go and subscribe. Check out all the great stuff Pagan Song's been doing. If you like this one, there's stuff that's also like this. There's stuff that's very different from this too. If you like electronic soundscapes, if you like Egyptian mythology, or if you like world mythology, Pagan Song has you covered in all those realms. So please go and check out Pagan Song's channel. Thank you. Oh, you had no reason to be nervous about that, Pagan Song. That was fantastic. And again, yeah, this is a very important message too. Like Midnight Bandit said, global water temperatures are insanely high, and that is not good at all. Oh, by the way, hello, Chris Lane Sr. Good to see you. All right, let's keep rocking here and go to our next. Oh, you know what? It is. We have reached the midway point of the show, and you know what that means. Yes, it is time for the halftime headbang, and man, have we got some special stuff for you here. We got not one but two tracks in the halftime headbang today, and we are going to start doing the thing, and we're gonna start doing the thing with Abe the band, and this track is called Civilizations. Hear from Abe here. Before we bang our heads. Abe says, this song I made in a reverse process for my standard songwriting. I was playing with a video idea and then made a song to match the feel and look. Everything recorded in GarageBand Mobile on my iPhone. I think it turned out awesome. Well, let's check it on out for the halftime headbang here today. First part of it, we've got Abe the band, Civilizations. Let's get ready to rock. All right, that was Abe the Band, Halftime Headbang, Part 1 for today with Civilizations. Man, I don't know that too many Civilizations before this one have rocked that hard, though. That's the thing. But yeah, great. I loved the incorporation of so many like world instruments and stuff into this track. It really gave it that like timeless kind of sound. But yeah, very, very great stuff there by Abe the Band. Please go and subscribe to Abe the Band. And that would be awesome to do. Hello, Metalhead Hippie. Metalhead Hippie says, public service announcement. YouTube is blocking my comments for 24 hours, so I cannot let people know they're on the show Friday in their comments. They've disputed this with YouTube. Just have them email their request. Thank you. Much appreciated. All right, so I don't know what that... I've never heard of that before, but that's definitely not good, Jeff. But yeah, just I think it's just metalheadhippie@yahoo.com. I think that's the address. Anyway, just send it, and he always sends it. He's great. He always sends a message back, letting you know that you're going to be on the show. So, but that's not good. That is definitely not good. I don't know why that would be happening. Anyway, great stuff. Thank you again to Abe the Band. That rocked. Hello, Metalhead Hippie, by the way. Let's go to the second part of our halftime headbang. This is the Secret Legacy. Costa, you may know him on here as Conhondro Giannis. Let's see what he says here about this one. It's called Harder. He says here, hello, Thomas and everyone. Here's a brand new track, which is yet again an idea which I've played for years but never recorded. It starts with virtual instruments, live loops on GarageBand, and then I add my own guitars and vocals. A heavier track where I added a double bass drum and faster pace with solos in the middle. The song lyrics are about the rising cost of living and global warming. Hey, that's a good little sub-theme that's going on here. I think I finally qualified for the halftime headbang with this one. Well, as it turns out, you did. If someone doesn't play air guitar during the solo, I'll be disappointed. I hope you enjoy me letting loose with the axe. Finally, the artwork is a picture of me in my freezer uniform for work. Cheers from Costa, the Secret Legacy. It was funny because at first I thought he was going to say that the picture was him in his freezer. I was like, how'd you get in there? Anyway, and I want to make sure I'm logged into Slaps before we play this, because it makes it more fun when you're logged in. All right. Yeah, I think we're good now. Here we go. This is Secret Legacy with Harder, second part of the halftime headbang.
Unforgiving, we feel the stress and duress of the cost of living, the massive loans, rising expenses, people are losing their homes. It just gets harder every day. Harder, harder, like
emotions swell and the world's on fire. The presidents and prime ministers are a pack of liars. They're full of greed. The ones in power only know real people bleed. I guess they're all too blind to see.
All right, that was Costa, the Secret Legacy with Harder, and he's bringing it with this one, definitely. I gotta finish giving it fire. Let me find a good part to give it fire. We gotta make sure we give it the full. We gotta make sure we give it the full 50, right? I will give him a little more there. There we go. Rock on, Costa. There we go. So the halftime headbang part 2. That was Costa, the Secret Legacy. You can find him on YouTube. He's under Conhondro Giannis. And follow him over there on slaps.com as well. Yeah, very, very great stuff there by Costa, the Secret Legacy. Hello to Ron Ward. Good to see you. Let's see. Anybody else I missed? Anyone else I missed? Hello. Hello, Jerry Gomes. All right. So we got a great hello, Ray Pierce. How you doing? We got to go to this epic second half that we've got. We got a who is now a once again a solid gold rocker on the channel, Michael, aka Zland. Thank you again for helping to support the channel here. Cross Purpose is the song we've got from Michael this week. Get those Z's flying in the chat. Those little Z emoji things, while I read to you from the entry from Michael, a.k.a. Zland Band. And he says, "Hi, Tom. How the London Underground grew over the years. A brief history." Wow. We're not only going to get entertained, we are going to get educated here about the history of the London Underground. This should have been on the UK show that we just UK Euro show. Missed opportunity there, but let's check this out. This is Cross Purpose by Michael, aka Zland Band. That was Michael, aka Zland Band, with Cross Purpose. And going into with that graphic there, a little bit of the history of the London Underground, one of the most famous subway systems in the world. And you can see as the years go on, they keep adding more and more to it. Gotta love that beat. That was super funky, super groovy there. Really had a great kind of feel to it. You can just, it just makes you want to move. Love the horns, the Zland Band signature horns that I don't think we've had for a little while. It's maybe been a few tracks, but some really nice work by Michael, aka Zland Band there. Man, so I'm telling you what, you're missing out if you aren't subscribed to Michael, aka Zland. You're losing out on some awesome tunage. It's just some really amazing music all over different genres, and all executed extremely well. Again, I mention it all the time, but I mention it because it's true. You can go to Zland Space Band on any of your music services, your Apple Music, and so forth, Spotify, and you will find multiple albums by Michael, aka Zland. So always phenomenal work. Thank you, Michael, for your support of what I'm doing here on the channel, and for keeping us stocked up with incredible music. By the way, I just want to let you know that I'm getting the stupid warning on StreamYard, so if there are some little hiccups with the connection, I apologize for that. There's not much I can do when it does this, and it will pass eventually. But for right now, it's connection's not doing too good. So hopefully everything's still coming through clear for most of you. hello, Epiphonium. Welcome. So we will just soldier on the best we can, and hopefully this connection will improve here. Let's go to the next track here that we got, and it's coming to us from Pictured Within. Pictured Within, and you know that's Matt's, and he's got this one for us. Here Comes the Sun Again, and let's just find out a little bit more from Matt's. All right, so Matt says, this is a droning, almost calm song about when life is turning to the better, but you're not ready to trust that feeling. To me, it's a 70s rock ballad style with a touch of the Beatles. All right. Just a touch, just a little bit of Beatles, Let's check this out. This is Pictured Within with Here Comes the Sun Again. I hope Here Comes the Internet again, because we're having a little internet shortage right now. I don't know what's going on. It seems to be, maybe it's getting better. All right. Pictured Within, Here Comes the Sun Again.
Ooh.
That was Pictured Within with Here Comes the Sun. Again, man. Let me tell you something. That song is a hell of a song. I think it might be the best that I've heard yet from Pictured Within, and that's saying a lot. That's saying a lot because we've heard some magnificent tracks from Pictured Within. You gotta love that little guitar that's so good. You know, we talked about like guitar melodies and stuff with the Tremor Bear track earlier, and this, you know, this has got some of that same juice happening in this one. Another thing that I noticed that was really fantastic, the music video. So Matt was there, and when he was singing the verses, he's looking to the side and he's looking up, and then he gets to as soon as he gets to the chorus, he turns, faces the camera. This is some pretty sophisticated stuff. And there was one part where and I'll tell you, I've tried to do, you know, the music videos where you sync up your mouth and everything. It's harder to do than you think. And he does it. He makes it look so natural there. And then there was one part where he had started the chorus. He's looking at the camera, and then he talks about kind of like fading away or something, and he starts to look away. And I was just brilliant videography there. And you gotta like the coloration and everything. Really strong blue background. And I love the way that he's colored the film to just have a certain distinct look to it. And again, the like beautiful vocal harmonies in that. Absolutely. And there was some like sitar like stuff there happening at the end. That was the Beatles, and that's what I liked about that. It was reminiscent of the Beatles, but it was reminiscent of the good Beatles, like the end later Beatles. Because later Beatles is always way better than early Beatles. So I dug that. But you could hear this. This could be like reminded me a little bit too. I would say of Led Zeppelin. It's something that Led Zeppelin would do, I feel like. I don't know. But this should be like, you would hear this if you're listening to a classic rock station and this came on. You wouldn't think anything of it. You'd be like, okay, yeah, maybe I don't know this one, but it wouldn't feel out of place at all. Because it's that good. It's an instant classic. Really, it's an instant classic. So great stuff. Thank you again. Feloniously, maybe an understatement, undersubscribed, Pictured Within. So please head over there, subscribe if you haven't done that already, and check out the other songs because they're all good. Yeah, you know what? Little Pearl Jam, little Alice in Chains. There's a lot of different influences in there. David Bowie too. He deserves a lot more funding. He deserves a lot more. He should be on tour. This is good. This is good stuff. So thank you again. Pictured Within. Great work there. All right, I'm excited about this next one. This is somebody we've had on the show. He's a pillar of the community. There's not many people who have been around Pete John's channel longer than me, I think. And this guy is one of the people who has, I think, maybe been around a bit longer than me, which is, amazing. I think he was there, when I got there. Anyway, the Mark Bro, he's there on, he's on almost all the shows. I don't know how he watches all the shows and everything, but he's always there. Just really, really cool guy. Really supports everybody in the community in a big way. And but he also makes music, and so he's made this one called hopefully I'm getting the pronunciation right, Attente. I hope that's close to what that is. Now he's from Quebec, so this is French. I did take French in like 7th and 8th grade, but I don't remember any of it. But Attente, and let's see what Mark says here about this one. He said, nearly 65 years old, who got back into music 3 years ago after a 30-year hiatus, just doing it for fun. I wrote this using stock effects and virtual instruments, except a touch of Black Hole on the main keyboard track. Written while waiting for my wife to go through some tests at the hospital. It's called Attente, which means waiting. Yep, I'm that imaginative. Hope you all enjoy. That's an amazing story. Hopefully everything is doing all right with the missus. And I will say, I messed this up because when I saw this the first time, I thought Attente, my literal brain just goes into overdrive thinking, oh, okay, that means like attentive. No, it means waiting. It's kind of related, but not exactly. Yeah. So let's check this out. Attente by Mark Bro. That was Mark Bro with Attente, yeah, really, really lovely track that Mark has put together here, it's great to hear from Mark after it feels like it's been a little while. Feels like it's been a little bit of time since we last heard something from Mark. So great to hear from you. I love that that synth lead, which almost exclusively moves like in thirds. I think that adds a really unique flavor to this track. Some really beautiful synth tones that you used, and have to really give it up too for the chord progressions, chord changes. That was also really nicely done. So thank you so very much, Mark, bro. If you haven't gone over and subscribed to Mark's channel, you should really do that. I would say he is criminally undersubscribed, as is too often the case. So please head over there and check out all the music that Mark has done. He's done a lot of stuff, and it's a lot of it is really, really cool, really good stuff. So they say you can't teach an old dog new. Well, you can teach an old dog new tricks, because Mark is always there learning from Pete Johns and putting that knowledge into practice in the tracks that he makes. So keep up the great work, Mark. We need to hear more from you. All right. Yeah, excellent stuff though. Hello, Rhett42. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to have you here with us. Yeah, a mix of third and fourth. Maybe it was a few fourths in there, but it seemed like mostly thirds though. That was cool though. All right, let's keep going here. We're gonna go next. By the way, and I'm remiss because I haven't mentioned this at all. If you want to send a song in to be considered for a future show, bit.ly/YouRockSubmit is the way to do it. And we will. I'll take a look and we'll get you in an upcoming show as soon as I can. And we're here every Wednesday night. And if you want to help the channel, help support, and keep shows like this on the air, paypal.me/Thomas Christ Music. You can become a solid gold rocker, or head over to the Patreon, patreon.com/Thomas Christ. We have a lot of fun over on the Patreon as well. So either way, great stuff. Thank you very much, everybody. All right. Cool. Why are we uh-ohing about? I hope everything's okay. Awesome, Mark. Great to hear more on the way. We love to hear more from Mark. So, yeah. There you go. Folkpunk's got all the links for you. Thank you, Folkpunk. All right. Let's keep going here and see. We've got next Tobias H. Reese, Man in the Moon. Let's see what Tobias would like us to know about this track before we play it. While I look for this, another way that you can help the channel that's 100% free is to share it out to as many people as possible, so we get more people in here checking out your music, especially the end of the show where it starts to dwindle a little bit. We got to get some night owls in here. Where are my night owls at, right? So Man in the Moon. This is Tobias H. Reese. He says, "Greetings, Thomas. I hope the show is going well. This track I am sharing now was inspired by an original song by Mike Haggith called Out of My League from his album The War Inside from 2015. I basically took that track, deconstructed it, wrote new lyrics, vamped up the music, and repackaged it as what you're about to hear. It will be on my album Shockwaves, which is officially being released on Bandcamp this week. Oh, and no, Mike wasn't offended. In fact, this is now one of his favorite tracks of mine. I did this with another of his songs, which I reimagined, retitled, and actually chose the opening track for this album, which he has helped select the tracks for and co-produced. Special thanks to you for playing this, Mike, for giving me free creative license to do what I wanted, and especially thanks to Tampa Enoch for tightening up the drum work and coaching my vocal work and timing. Peace, love, and light, my friend." Well, peace, love, and light to you, Tobias, as well. And let's check this out from Tobias H. Reese. All right, here we go. Man in the Moon, Tobias H. Reese.
Once upon a time, when gravity
Yeah, that was Tobias H. Reese with Man in the Moon. Yeah, that was pretty epic there from Tobias H. Reese. Inspired by the Mike Hageth track Out of My League. But Tobias took the inspiration from that and took it in a whole new and different direction and made it uniquely Tobias H. Reese. It has a very distinctive sound, very distinctive style, and you know it when you hear it. There's always some really, like we have here, some really excellent guitar work, solo and lead work, and then he's got his signature vocal style, which is that it's kind of subdued, a little bit subdued, little bit laid back kind of vocal style. Yeah, and some cool. I think there were some synth sounds in that too that were very cool. I just think I think Tobias did a phenomenal job here on this one. You can find him too at tobiashreese.bandcamp.com. That's another place you could find Tobias H. Reese and purchase his music and stuff. And you saw in the inner voice vocals. That's a good way to describe it, Folkpunk. But you could see. And let me get put this link in there for you. tobiashreese.bandcamp.com. But you saw in the video, he talked about. He makes his own kalimbas. He makes, I think he makes his own actually electric guitars. So you can hit him up for that too. And yeah, just an all around artist in every sense of the word. Tobias H. Reese, criminally undersubscribed. So go and sub him up. But yeah, fantastic stuff from Tobias H. Reese. Thank you very much for sharing that track with us, and thank you to Mike Hageth for being the inspiration for that one too. All right, we got to keep moving. We got a lot of cool tracks still left to go. Up next is going to be Raul Neves, coming to us from Spain, and this one is called All Is Gone. Let's see what we have here from Raul. And this track here called All Is Gone. He says, "Hello, Thomas. This is a song I recorded a while back featuring me on vocals, recorded at my home studio in Virginia. Hope you all enjoy it, and thank you for the continued support." All right. So we heard a track. If you watch the replay of the UK Euro show, we had a track from Raul's former band. This is another track from back in 2010 when Raul was in Virginia. So let's check this out. This is called All Is Gone by Raul Neves.
So nice for you to know. So nice, now I'm alone. So nice for you to stay. So nice when I'm alone. Tears are fresh, and I can't forget what you said. And when all
All right, that was Raw Neves with All Is Gone, and yeah, I gotta say, that is some track right there. The vocals in that, and sounds like this was because I don't think we heard Raw sing yet in a track, because I think the last one, I think the one that we heard on Monday was somebody that was in the singer in his band, but this was it says all instruments by Raw Neves, so I'm assuming that was him singing as well. And really, what a great job. You gotta give it up. I loved some of the effects that he was using on the guitars there. Seemed like some univibe or something like that. To give it a little bit of vibrato to it, a little bit of shimmer. Yeah, some just excellent production as well, and just some fantastic songwriting. So you really have to appreciate Rawl is doing there. He's feloniously undersubscribed. We've had too many like that, but you can head over to Rawl's channel. You check out all the music that he's got posted. It seems like there may be a good bit there, and give him like and do all that fun stuff. Tell him that you like the song as well. Rawl is a heck of a musician, and he's still doing great stuff today. Did great stuff back in 2010. So awesome job. Thank you again to Raw Neves. All right, it looks like we've got a couple more folks from the community who have it covered. That's right. We've got some more artists, musicians that have it covered, and we're going to start with the first one here, which is our good friend Jerry Gomes. And he's done a cover of probably a lesser-known Billy Idol tune. And this one's called Bitter Taste. Let's get the lowdown. Let's get the scoop. What's the scoop? He says this is a vocal cover of a Billy Idol song you may have never heard. That's a real possibility. A really distinct possibility, Jerry. So we're going to hear it. For a lot of us, maybe the first time. This is Bitter Taste by Billy Idol.
The bitter taste on my tongue, many holes, the damage done. It's bittersweet, black on gold, talk is cheap. Or so I'm told. I'm gonna ride this bike to the edge of town, roll to the bridge with my eyes shut and spit at the stars, and scream in the dark. There's nothing I can do to change it now, but if I cut myself open, baby, you can read all my scars. Read all my scars. Hello, hello, goodbye, goodbye. There's a million ways to die. Should've left me way back, should've left me way back by the roadside. Hello, hello, goodbye, goodbye. I was staring in the devil's eyes. Should've left me way back, should've left me way back by the roadside. It's a bitter taste, jagged stain on my skin, broken leg, born again. so hard these broken wings will lift me to the sun so I can burn up in the flames again and again. Hello, hello, goodbye, goodbye. There's a million ways to die. Should've left me way back, should've left me way back by the roadside. Hello, hello, goodbye, goodbye. I was staring in the devil's eyes. You should've left me way back, should've left me way back by the roadside. It's a bitter taste. It's a jagged stain. Such a bitter taste. And a jagged stain. Hello, goodbye. There's a million ways to die. Should've left me way back, left me way back by the roadside. It's a bitter taste.
That was Jerry Gomes with Bitter Taste, cover of Billy Idol. And if one thing is certain, that didn't leave a bitter taste in my mouth. That was actually really, really, really sweet, really awesome. You could feel the emotion in. Now again, I'm not familiar with the original version of this, but you could really feel and hear that emotion in. You can really hear that emotion in. You can really hear that emotion in Jerry's vocals there, and he even used there's a little bit of like a distortion or something where it kind of breaks up just a little bit, maybe even like a noise gate kind of effect, that I think just adds to that kind of desperate quality in those vocals. And I think for a track like this, it really needs to have that. Some excellent guitar work, guitar tones as well. Just really brilliant stuff there by Jerry Gomes. So please head over, subscribe to Jerry Gomes, and let him know that you dug this cover of Billy Idol, and you got introduced probably to a new Billy Idol track that maybe you hadn't heard before, in an amazing way, because Jerry, always does amazing work on his on all the music that he produces, and this is certainly no exception, and in fact the shining example, I think. So thank you once again to Jerry Gomes. Great job with that one. Let's go on to the next cover that we have. Next person that's got it covered is Preston Smith. Preston Smith has this one for us called "My Fighting Heart." And this is a bass cover of the song by How We End. And let's get a little bit more details from Preston before we press play. He says here, I was asked by Jen Majora of How We End to cover a tune from her new album. This is the first tune I learned by ear. I do hope everyone enjoys it. All right, let's check this out. It's going to be another one, but I think this is it's definitely going to be another one that I'm not initially familiar with, but we will give it a play, give it a listen. This is Preston Smith with bass cover of My Fighting Heart by How We End.
Liftoff of mission 41D. the first flight of the orbiter Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
That was Preston Smith with My Fighting Heart cover of bass cover of How We End, and a little more info because I thought the name Jen Majora, I thought that sounded kind of familiar to me. And so she's out of Germany. Was the guitarist for Evanescence with Amy Lee. This is her new band How We End. That is crazy cool. Crazy cool. So yeah, I thought Preston did an excellent job on playing the bass on that one. Cool 5-string bass. You don't see a 5-string bass every day. Ron Ward said that I think bass players are more joyous than guitar players. There, I said it. Well, they get more work. You know, if you know how to play a bass, there's a lot of people that play guitar, but it's not as if you play bass, you're gonna be getting a bit more business. I think Preston plays both, so he's got both covered, I think. But anyway, yeah. So what it is, Clint, is he played the bass along with the original track. So yeah, great stuff there, Preston Smith. And if you need a bass player, there's a place you can look for, definitely. So, all right, take care, Pagan Song and David. Appreciate you being here. But if you don't have anywhere to go, we got a lot more music left to come, including well, some folks that we usually hear from. So go and subscribe to Preston Smith's music. Let him know that you dug that bass cover there. Thank you again to Preston Smith. All right, let's go to our next track, which comes to us from Germany. PA, pronounce it alternative. That's right. We got the latest from PA. This one's called Shadow Self. And let's find out about this Shadow Self. So PA says, I made the beat while the Euro U Rock show was on and had the stream on full volume and my headphones on less. Look what came out. Let's face our Shadow Self today. That's awesome. So while we were hanging out there on Monday, PA was making this one. That's cool. All right, let's check this out. PA, pronounce it alternative, Shadow Self.
I refuse to die. I refuse to die. A bit of self-control. Is this too much what I'm asking for? I don't wanna see. I don't wanna feel. I don't wanna be the shadow next to me. To believe, a sense of cure for the soul of full-hearted speech, a bit of self-control. Is this too much what I'm asking for? From the shadows, born to die. All the shadows, born to die. Ghost train full of silhouettes. Life in every sense. We were born to die, born to resist, born to fly, born to be it. Yeah, we will die, and that will be it. But till that day arrives, I admit that I will fly as high as I can to fully exist with my shadows. Born to die. With all the shadows, born to die. I refuse to die. I refuse to die.
That was PA, pronounce it alternative, and yes, it is pronounced PA. But yeah, the really great track there from PA. She's been on a tear lately, making some incredible music, and this one no exception. Man, it's got a killer beat. Some of those synth arpeggiated synths and sequence synths are so just really on the top shelf level, yeah, really cool video as well with that one. And I love the I refuse to die. Not happening. I'm making that my motto too. I refuse to die. Just not gonna do it. Not doing it. Yep, sorry. Sorry, Grim Reaper. Get out of here. Not gonna do it. I'm with PA. We're not gonna die. We're refusing to die, and so we're just not participating in that program. But yeah, that was cool. Again, from PA, pronounce it alternative. If you haven't subscribed to PA, that's something you really need to be doing. Like in a shorter time frame than a longer time frame. You should refuse to die. Refusing to die is great. You should also refuse to not subscribe to PA. That's another thing. So go over there and subscribe. Check out all the stuff that she's got going on her channel. Check out the Cloud Fighters mailing list that you can get on, or Instagram. She's very active on Instagram as well. Wayak is refusing to die. He says, I can never die, ever. When Ron Ward says, I don't fear death, I just fear not getting my Social Security check. Yeah, that's a key thing. All right, let's keep it rocking now. We're gonna go from PA. We're gonna go to somebody we always love to hear from. One of our favorites around here, Lithium Vandal. Yeah, we got some Lithium Vandal. This one's called Felt. And just when you think, man, it's been a little while since we've heard Lithium Vandal, there he is. So this is what he says. I hate this one, to be honest. Maybe someone will like it, but I don't. It hasn't done well on my channel. Doesn't seem many people are digging it. Perhaps the well of inspiration has run dry. I don't know. I got a feeling he's blowing smoke up our ass. Because this track is gonna be, what Lithium Vandal's gonna do here. He's gonna crush it like he always does. All right, this is Lithium Vandal with Felt. that was Lithium Vandal with Felt. And it was as I expected. Yeah, I think Lithium Vandal was pulling our leg a little bit there with that description, because Lithium Vandal just crushed it again. Like he always does with his like next level production. Man, the intensity of those bass sounds and kick drums. It's unrelenting. It's unforgiving. You know what I mean? It just like pounds you. It just pounds you the whole time. That kick drum and those bass synth tones. Yeah, it's really impressive. I love the artwork that went with it as well. I love the juxtaposition of like that pink and blue with the blue cross in the middle. And the reflection of blue on the back of the girl's neck, and then the like the mask that she was wearing, like that was some really cool stuff there by Lithium Vandal. So if you're not subscribed to Lithium Vandal, I don't know what to tell you. You got to get over there, and you're missing out. You're missing out on all the goth industrial cold wave goodness from Lithium Vandal. EBM, maybe we would call it. I don't know. But I call it good. It's my style. It's my cup of tea. I love it. Keep it up, Lithium Vandal. I don't think that sounded bad at all. I think it sounded great. So yeah, just keep doing what you're doing, and yeah, we'll try to get as many people as we can over there to check it out. So thank you very much, Lithium Vandal. All right, take care, Metalhead Hippie. Have a good evening. I hope things get worked out for you with the comments and everything. That's weird. Yeah, the toms sound really good. Everything sounds good in the mix. It's a Lithium Vandal mix. What are we talking about here? So thanks again to Lithium Vandal. Always rocking it. Somebody else always rocking it. And glad to be hearing from this artist again. Black Forest Cherry Pie is back with us. He was back with us for the UK Euro show, and we got something here from BFCP, a little BFCP for you and me. MMXX1. I love it. Let's see what Black Forest said about this one. He says, MMXX is a short song written and recorded in the beginning of 2020. After divorce in 2017, I had no instruments, so I built a Harley Benton guitar from a kit bought cheap, Behringer GDI 21, and recorded on a little mini desk. You are now hearing the result. I think it could be a great basis for a full song. Well, first of all, mad props to people who like Tobias Reese and Black Forest Cherry building their own guitars and amps and stuff. Crazy skill to be able to do that. So let's check this one out. Let's give it a listen. This is MMX Part 1 by Black Forest Cherry Pie. That was Black Forest Cherry Pie with MMXX Part 1. Now I love that Neue Deutsche Hart sound. And Black Forest Cherry Pie always bringing that to the table in a big way. The combination of some like dance synth leads and heavy really mechanical guitar work, akin to some earlier Metallica and stuff. That's kind of the recipe for it. It just is a cool sound. It's just such a cool sound. And this is so tight those riffs and everything. With the drums and everything. Nicely done there. It's got just the right amount of mechanicalness that you get from that style. And how cool is the video? My God. We talked about it with Pictured Within. We'll talk about it with Black Forest Cherry Pie as well. Just the quality level of the video is really mind blowing. And even just down to like the little like the couch that he's sitting on, the color of the wall behind him, just all these little like details that he's put into what he's doing. And just makes it look so awesome, doesn't it? So I hope that you were moved to go and subscribe to Black Forest Cherry Pie if you haven't done that already. Let him know that you dug that one, and check out all the other music that he has on his channel, because it is fantastic, let me tell you. And I'm looking forward to what he may be working on. I think that definitely could be the basis of a new song. Absolutely, no doubt about it to me. So yeah, killer guitar tone as well. From that homemade guitar, that's awesome. So thank you again to Black Forest Cherry Pie. Man, just keep doing what you're doing. Keep rocking. All right. All right, we're gonna go next. To somebody that we hadn't heard from in a long time, and then we finally heard from him in the UK Euro show, and that's Kronk Song. Kronk Song is back, and let me tell you about Kronk Song. This one's called By the Thames, so it's already got that UK flavor there. It says, "Hi Thomas, hope you're well. Here's another garage band effort using the new guitar. When it came to the lyrics, By the Thames popped into my head, and the rest wrote itself as I went along. Goes that way sometimes, I find. Yeah, definitely. It is a song about being too nervous to make feelings known, in case things don't turn out as hoped and the moment is spoiled. Hope you enjoy it, Kronk." So you can put those little gear emojis in the chat. That seems to be the Kronk symbol. And yeah, I can relate to that. Worrying about like doing things, or letting people know. Yeah, if you're high strung and nervous person like some of us are. Then I could totally relate to that experience. So let's check this out. This is By the Thames by Kronk Song.
River Thames,
we'd have a picnic that I hope would never end. I really like you, and I hope you like me. I'd like to tell you something that would set me free, but I don't seem to get the words out, 'cause I'm afraid that it might go wrong. And I don't wanna tempt fate, 'cause I haven't known you too long. Thames, watching the ships roll by. Ships roll, you're there sitting beside me, out of the corner of my eye. Wish I had the courage to say just how I feel, but I don't want to spoil this moment. My mind says keep it real. Keep it real. I'm just sitting on the bank of the Thames, watching the ships roll by. You're there sitting beside me, out of the corner of my eye. Wish I had the courage to say just how I feel, but I don't want to spoil this moment. My mind says keep it real, keep it real. Keep it real.
That was Kronk Song by the Thames. And yeah, again, like this is a song that a lot of us can certainly relate to. When you're too nervous to to say the truth, you know, especially in romantic situations, you know, it can be, you know, can be a nerve-wracking thing, especially if you're racked with anxiety, as some of us are, like myself. But anyway, a really beautiful track there by Kronk Song. He's got some really cool harmonies going on in that one. Some really nice kind of jangly guitar. Got a little of that Beatles kind of vibe going on, and just really nicely done overall by Kronk Song. It's good so good that Kronk Song is back to making music again. Missed him, so great stuff. Thank you very much, Kronk Song. Keep up the great work. And you can go and follow Kronk Song there on SoundCloud, and he's also got presence on YouTube. If you just look up Kronk Song, you can get cronked right into that. So very cool. Thank you very much, Kronk Song. All right, we're gonna keep the party going here. Up next we have, that's right, Beat Stick Benny. Yeah. Beat Stick Benny with Morty the Meat Monster. Well, that sounds fun, doesn't it? So let's find out about Morty the Meat Monster. All right. So this is what Benny says here. This is basically a song about a mascot I came up with for my music and stuff. It's so cool to have a mascot for your musical endeavors. Like, I think more people need to do that. You know, we have mascots for everything else. We have mascots for sports. We have mascots for investment banking. We have mascots for everything else in the world. We ought to have mascots for our music, right? Why not? So let's check this out. This is Morty the Meat Monster by Beat Stick Benny.
Hey there, folks. Wanna be my friend? His name is Morty, and he'll be here till the end. He's made out of meat, and he likes to eat meat. And when he's done, he starts all over again. Morty's made of meat. He likes to eat until his plate is all but clean. Morty's made of meat. He likes to eat until his plate is all but clean. Nobody knows where he came from, or what it is he's even really made from. But one thing's for sure, all that meat we had stored sure done went missing real fast. Morty's made of meat. He likes to eat until his plate is all but clean. When we got some bodies to dispose of, Morty's big smile really glows up. And in just a few moments, he gives his 2 cents, and all our little problems go away real fast. Morty's made of meat. He likes to eat until his plate is all but clean. Morty's made of meat. He likes to eat until his plate is all but clean. Morty's made of meat. He likes to eat until his plate is all but clean. Morty's made of meat. He likes to eat until his plate is all but clean. Oh, Morty's made of meat. He likes to eat until his plate is all but clean. Morty's made of meat. He likes to eat until his plate is all but clean.
That was Beat Stick Benny with Morty the Meat Monster. Now, don't forget, Beat Stick Benny, the reason he's called that is because he makes all his music with the slapperoo percussion stick thing, which is really cool. I actually found it. I had posted. I have a Discord, by the way. You can. I think there's links down in the description to the Discord, probably. But yeah. Anyway, yeah, I found the beat stick. I found the website where it was sold at. It's like I don't know, like $300 or so. It's really cool though. I mean, as you can hear from Beat Stick Benny, but what he's done here with this track is just genius. Love Morty the Meat Monster. This is some clever stuff. This is thinking outside the box. I like it. I like the comparison to Rhett said he doesn't want to Google beat stick. Yeah, you got to be careful how you look that one up. But anyway, yeah, I love the comparison of like an industrial Dr. Seuss. I think that works. I think that works really well. I feel the comparisons to Zappa as well with this one. And yeah, just a fun song. You have to admit that's just some really fun stuff there by Beat Stick Benny. So thank you very, very much for that one. Please go and subscribe to Beat Stick Benny, and man, you are going to be rewarded with some really fun and really refreshing stuff. And he does a lot of live shows. He puts up videos of the live shows. We played a little bit of that here, I think, in the past. But he's a great performer as well. As you might imagine from that track, you can imagine a crowd getting into that, right? You know, in some ways, because it is, you know, it kind of works in a similar way to like Happy Ron, who we have coming up in a few songs. But it's like an industrial. It could be like an industrial Happy Ron too, but not as happy though. Well, I mean, kind of happy, kind of silly, kind of happy. It pulls up pictures of you. Well, that's good. Google is doing its job. Have a good night, Mark Bro, by the way. Thank you for hanging out and for the track. All right. And Rhett is an abbreviation of your whole name. Okay. Could get confusing because we have another guy who hangs out named Rhett, but it's with two T's, RHETT. So, but yeah. He goes by Mix Club, though, so that's all right. Anyway, so thank you very much, Beat Stick Benny. Always a pleasure having Beat Stick Benny on the show. Oh. Well, my apologies then there as well. Doesn't come through on the through the internet. Anyway. Let's keep on going here. So we've got to get to some Mike Haggith, but this is exciting because this is Mike Haggith. Not only is it exciting because it's Mike Haggith, but it's Mike Haggith featuring Hetriani. What? All right. Well, we got to know more about this, right? How did this come to be? So this is what Mike said. Hey, Thomas and friends, we're back today with another lyric video from the new album. As with all the other tracks from my new record, All the Best in All You Do, this track was recorded and mixed entirely with GarageBand iOS. This track is, however, a first for me, marking the first time I've collaborated with another artist in the YouTube community. I think you'll agree Hetriani takes this track to a whole new level. Enjoy, and if you want the album, you can head over to MikeHaggith.com to snag a copy for yourself. You rock. Oh, wow. So this is going to be super cool because Mike Haggith collaborating for the first time, and he collaborates with Hetriani. Yeah. All right. Let's check this out. This is Hot and Cold, Mike Haggith featuring Hetriani.
Younger than next fight. Oh, and I don't want you
Because the best try, it's all that you'll know how to do. I try not to pick up the phone, but I just can't help the feeling that I die alone now, and everybody's keeping up and on. But there's no sense shacking up if you've been taught packing up. So turn it round, 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 round. Hey, baby, I'm just looking for a hand to hold. Wait, baby, I'm just looking for a hand to hold. Hey, baby, I'm just looking for a hand to hold. Wait, baby, I'm just looking for a hand to hold. Your love is hot and cold. I'm just looking for a hand to hold. I'm just looking for a hand to hold. Wait, baby, I'm just looking for a hand to hold. Hey, baby, I'm just looking for a hand to hold. Wait, baby, I'm just looking for a hand to hold. Your love is hot and cold. I'm just looking for a hand to hold.
Mike Haggith with Hot and Cold featuring Hetriani. I think it was mostly hot. It was flaming hot with that Hetriani solo in there, and the magnificent tune writing, songwriting abilities of Mike Haggith, the great vocals as well. Just a powerful pop tune there, made all the better by Hetriani's little bit of guitar seasoning on there. So some really magnificent stuff. Now, Mike had a rough time. We talked about it before a few weeks ago on the show, but he had a rough time. But this was still one of his favorites. This was the song he was playing on stage when misfortune struck, and there you go. So he's trying to pay for the ambulance bill. So every little bit counts, Not that you need any extra incentive to buy the album, because it's fantastic. Just go to MikeHaggith.com and you can pick that one up. I would imagine there's probably a link in the description, and there is in the he is a warrior. And that's the thing, as tough as a break as that is, and I hope your recovery and everything, like I said before, is going well. But he's going to go down as a legend. He will go down as a legend. Kept playing the song until they took him off the stage. That's legendary stuff. Legendary stuff. And we would expect no less from Mike Haggith, because he's a true rock star, in every sense of the word. And a true rock star, class entertainer, and hope you're back up on that stage in as short a time as possible. Should be able to walk again in a couple weeks. I hope so. I really hope so. No, it really happened. I couldn't believe it when I first saw it. All right. Well, great work, Mike Haggith, and thanks for sharing that one with us here. Be sure to go and subscribe to Mike Haggith. He is criminally undersubscribed, and I mean that in the most serious sense of the word. It's a very serious crime that Mike Haggith doesn't have thousands of subscribers. I don't know why that is, but you can help change that. And please go and subscribe as well to Hetriani. In fact, I'll give you the link here for Hetriani. So here we go. If you just click on this link right here, that'll take you to Hetriani's channel. You can sub him up as well. Just excellent stuff there from Mike Haggith. Please go and subscribe and buy the album. All right. Cool. We're gonna go next to somebody that I think it's been a long while since we've had brand new music from Phantom Agents, but we've got some new Phantom Agents here in the queue tonight. This is called Elvis by Phantom Agents. Let's see what we have here from Clint. And he says, "Hi, Thomas was intending to take a longer break than this, but back anyway. This is another rock pop, but got some funk soon." Ooh. All right. Well, I'm glad. I hope you got the break that you needed, but we're glad that you're back and making stuff again. All right, let's check this out. This is Elvis by Phantom Agents.
Molly like a smoke. Was Jesus Christ a decent bloke? Was James Dean a cool cat? Was Kennedy a Democrat? Happened did always rock and roll. control. All I need is just my soul. Control. The light went out, my Superman with heights. I could see my new king. Wasn't afraid of kryptonite and fall through. You Bob Marley like a smoke. Was Jesus Christ a decent bloke? Was James Dean a cool cat? Was Kennedy a Democrat? Did Elvis rock and roll? Did Elvis rock and roll? Did James Brown have soul? Did James Brown have any soul? Did Superman wear tights? Superman wear tights? Was he afraid of kryptonite? Was he afraid of kryptonite? What happened is I was rock and roll with control. All I heard was Jesus and my soul control. You Bob Marley like a smoke. Was Jesus Christ a decent bloke? Was James Dean a cool cat? Was Kennedy a Democrat? Did Elvis rock and roll? Did Elvis rock and roll? Did James Brown have soul? Did James Brown have any soul? Did Superman wear tights? Superman wear tights? Was he afraid of kryptonite? Was he afraid of kryptonite?
That was Phantom Agents with Elvis, and I think we got our proof here that Phantom Agents went on a little break and came back fresh and recharged and ready to rock, because he did it real good in that track right there. Some clever lyrics, really clever lyrics. I love the part about Jesus being a good bloke. That was good. I like that. And yeah, definitely was an earworm and had some great hooks in it as well, from the vocal melody that you used, as well as a really catchy chord progression in that one too. So nice job, and then nice work on the video too. You always make great videos, Clint, and this one's no different. So head over there and subscribe to Clint Kelleher. Subscribe to Phantom Agents if you haven't. Please let him know you dug this track, and keep up the great work, Clint. We love your stuff. It's got a great groove to it, and it's really clever and really catchy. All right, we got a little bit more rockin' left to do. And we're going to keep it going with this track here from John W. Adams. John W. Adams sends us this one called Baby in the Corner. Nobody puts baby in the corner. So let's see what John says here about this one. Just finished mixing this about an hour ago. Oh, well, this would a couple days ago when he sent this in. Yeah, more than a couple days ago. I think this was some of these tracks. So the reason why we have part of the reason we have so many tracks tonight is because we had our SGR show last week, so some stuff had to be bumped to this week, and I think was what happened here. Anyway, DistroKid is fast and easy enough that it's already available. Andy has been on vacation, so I was waiting on his brilliance to complete the guitar solo parts, so here it is. All right. Yeah, DistroKid is definitely fast and reliable. I use them mostly for like albums and major releases. I don't use them for every little thing that I do, but it's one of the tools in my arsenal anyway. I love DistroKid. Great service. Let's check this out. Baby in the Corner by John W. Adams.
I held your hand, I held your hair, kept your demons far from there, even more than what you mean to me. Scrubbed your clothes, scrubbed your phone, kept you safe from what you don't. Wonder if you'd do the same for me.
Thought I'd try to call tonight, never found the timing right, as the neon fades to black. Are you okay to hear your voice? Would mean you've yelled above the noise, and that's enough to send you back. Trying to put baby in the corner, but she always finds a way back to me. Combing through my misery of things I've lost, things I've seen, that's when she corners me. Have passed us by, separate ways and separate lives. Still I find my thoughts betray. Wonder if you're happy now, who you're with and where's your house. Would you leave or would you stay? Trying to put baby in the corner, but she always finds a way back to me. Combing through my misery of things I've lost, things I've seen, that's when she corners me. Trying to put baby in the corner, but she always finds a way back to me. Combing through my misery of things I've lost, things I've seen, that's when she corners me. That's when she corners me.
All right, that was John W. Adams, Baby in the Corner. And I think our string of really catchy tunes is continuing here with this track by John W. Adams, because this one is right in the pocket too. Got some great vocal harmonies, some really cool and really unique chord progressions in this one as well, and some really nice very nicely recorded guitars. They're very crisp, very clear. The vocals are very clear and very present in the mix, and some great lyrics as well. Really a nice track there by John W. Adams. So please go and subscribe to John W. Adams and check out all his music. We've played a lot of his songs here on the show, and he's got a lot of great tunes for you to check out if you haven't before. So if that was something you dug, and I know it was, I know that it was. All you have to do is go over and subscribe to John W. Adams and check out the rest of his music, because it is very, very good and very cool. So thanks again, John W. Adams. You rock. All right, we're gonna get a little bit happy. Get a little happy. Why not? This is Happy Ron, and this track is called "Could Have Done More." Let's see what Happy Ron says about this one. And he says here, this song has more feelings in it than any other Happy Ron song. Well, yeah, that's a distinction. We're going to have to see what he means by that. So let's check this out. This is Could Have Done More by Happy Ron.
This is for my mother. You worked all day long, and the floors were never as clean as you thought they should be. His words hit too hard, and they were always obscene, and sometimes they fell upon me. I couldn't protect you, I wouldn't have let you be treated the way that you were. I wish you had walked right out of that door, and I wish I could have done more. I wish I could have done more. You said that it's okay, and you let him get away with abusing your children that way. I couldn't protect you, I wouldn't have let you be treated the way that you were. I wish you had walked right out of that door, and I wish you would have done more. I wish you could have done more. I'll never be like him and let the words fall out of my mouth that would hurt the ones that I love. I couldn't protect you, I wouldn't have let you be treated the way that you were. I wish you had walked right out of that door, and I wish we would have done more. I wish we could have done more. Rest in peace, both of you.
Wow. Happy Ron. Could have done more. Not living up to the name with that track, but really bearing all in this track. And see, you know, and you think you know what you're going to get from Happy Ron, and then he just completely, like, comes at it from a totally different angle. So, like, now I see what he means with what he said about there being a lot of feelings in this song. And yeah, man, that's sounds like Happy Ron has had a very, very difficult life at times, and Yeah, just a lot of personal thoughts and feelings about like his parents and stuff in this one. Man, damn. So please, yeah. First of all, thank you, Happy Ron, for sharing that with us. That's pretty intense. But yeah, go over and check out Happy Ron. He's got a lot of great music. A lot of different kinds of music. Some stuff that's very fun and very lighthearted, and other stuff that's very somber, like this one. And he's been putting stuff up on this song "You." I don't know too much about that, but it seems like a pretty decent site. He even talks about it in here, like some of the changes that he made to the actual like track. Lowered the last note of the first verse to be lower. That's funny. Changed the playing on the chorus to use different inversion to offset it, being the same chord that ends the verse. Rewrote the melody chords of the bridge to make it so it didn't rise up in second progressions and wasn't as high melodically. Wow. There's a lot of technical info in that one, and yeah, much respect for Happy Ron's perspective. Absolutely. Anybody that it can't be easy to write a song like this, but Happy Ron has not only done it, but he's done it very well, and yeah, I think in about as thoughtful a way that can possibly be done. So, man, thank you again for sharing that with us, Happy Ron. And be sure to all you got to do is look up Happy Ron. You can find him. He's on YouTube. I don't know, too many people are going to be over on songyou.com, but you can check him out there. But thank you once again, Happy Ron. Amazing, and really powerful track. Oh yeah, he's an amazing live performer. We've had several of his live performances on here, and like Ron Ward says, like, you know, we talked about it earlier. Even he just kind of commands a crowd. All right, let's see. We got about 4 more tracks left to go in the show tonight. I hope you've enjoyed the show. If you have, why not finger that like button, so that make it so the thumbs up lights up. If you could, that would be super swell. All right, let's go to this track here. We haven't heard from Trentico in a little while, and Trentico is back with a track called 20s. And this is what he says here. This song is about being in your 20s and all the troubles that come with it. Well, let me tell you. Yes, but if you think the 20s are rough, wait till you get to the 30s. Wait till you get to the 40s. Don't get any easier. Hate to say it. All right, let's check this out from Trentico. This is 20s.
In my 20s and I don't wanna be surviving on caffeine in therapy. Everyone says everything hurt before. Lately I don't wanna be me anymore. In my 20s and everyone has shit to say. I want their stupid faces to go away, 'cause it's time to grow up and be a job, contribute to society, or be a sod. There's no in between, not for you or for me. Work till you die or struggle to finance life, working minimum wage to be yelled at by someone who's 65. so tired of the same old shit. Trying to fix things that don't need to be fixed. Everyone says I'm too sensitive, and that I need to be tough. And if I'm being honest, I'd say they aren't sensitive enough. They say Gen Z has it easier than the rest when most of us are fucking depressed. You push us till you push us over the edge, acting shocked when you saw us on the ledge. In my 20s, I don't wanna be an idle teen anymore. Being a teenager was a bore. It's overrated, I hate it, I'm done. Now I can't wait till I turn 21.
All right, that was Trentico with 20s. And, yeah, you know, it does. I agree there with Folkpunk. It's got a little bit of a nursery rhyme kind of pacing to it, and flow to it. I like the darkness of the synths and the vocal delivery, the passion in the vocal delivery. One like minor criticism that I have is, and I haven't noticed this with other Trentico tracks that I can remember, the volume levels are a little bit low. It seems like it needs to be like mastered or something. But other than that, it's I like it. It captures the angst of youth in the in your 20s, and it is a tough time. And it's I will say that it is definitely tougher for Gen Z. Just because the world is so fucked. No, they grew up from day one in a world that's fucked, and it's just gotten more fucked, and they have to navigate that. So I don't envy that. Anyway, thank you very much for that one, Trentico. Please go and subscribe to Trentico. Let him know that you saw the track here, you liked it. And check out some of the other stuff that he's done as well. All right, Kinger's got to go back to work, so take care. Thanks for stopping in. And thank you, Happy Ron, as well. Oh, Sing You is a music school. Okay. I didn't know. I thought maybe it was just like a song-sharing site where you put up songs and other people put up songs and talk about it or something, but that's cool. Yeah, Folkpunk was lucky to grow up when he did. I was probably lucky to grow up when I did versus growing up, 20 years later. But anyway, thank you again to Trentico. Great work on that track. Now we're gonna go to Sloat, and this song is called Classic Sounds, and let's see what we have here from Sloat. And Sloat says, classic sounds are different for everybody. Listen to what you like. Yeah, I agree. You don't want to listen to things you don't like. That wouldn't be very fun. We just sat there miserable listening to stuff we don't like. No, that doesn't sound like it sounds like something to be avoided. So I think we're on the same page there. Let's check this out. This is Classic Sounds by Sloat.
San Francisco Bay, there's a sound that still plays. You can hear it every day. Everywhere you go, it can be found. It's those classic sounds. All those tunes today
you there till I'm dead. Turn that volume up and play it right. We're sending classic sounds. Play those classic sounds. Play the classic sounds. Oh yeah. Don't let anyone tell you what to listen to, 'cause what you choose is truly you. What you like is nobody's business. What gets you going may be different, so keep it going with those classic sounds. It's those classic sounds. Play the classic sounds.
Sloat with classic sounds. Play those classic sounds. Heck yeah, that was a jam right there. I agree with Ron Ward there on that one. All right, yeah. All right. But yeah, this is a great track here. Great track by Sloat. Could be like a theme song for something. Definitely. I like it. I like the way they incorporated the crowd sounds in there. And the horns were really well done in that track as well. Production values were just off the charts. Vocal harmonies on point, and guitar tones and everything were great as well. And there's not a lot to there's not anything to complain about in this song. It's energetic, and it's something that everybody can get behind, a crowd pleaser. Yeah, it's just got that, again, we're with hooks. Again, song that's going to get stuck in your head that you're going to be whistling as you go through your day later today or tomorrow or whenever. It's going to get stuck in there, definitely. Stadium Rock, yeah, you could see like a whole arena full of people singing along to that one. Absolutely. So, yeah, thank you very much, Sloat. Great job on that track. That's a humdinger right there. That's a humdinger. All right, we got one more track to close us out. Go and subscribe to Sloat, by the way, if you haven't done that. They are criminally undersubscribed, unfortunately. We're gonna close things out with a little bit of Ron Ward, a little bit of Strange Machine. This one's called Dank Shadows. Let's hear a bit more about this one from Rockin' Ron. And this is what he says. Dank Shadows official music video. Always make sure you see your girlfriend in the daylight. Music and Logic. Video with Caliber AI and Final Cut Pro. And assists from Lekia Art. Produced by Ron Ward. All right. So let's check this out. You definitely want to make sure you see your girlfriend in the light. Here we go. This is close us out here on episode 96 of You Rock. We got Dank Shadows by Strange Machine. That was Strange Machine, Ron Ward with Dank Shadows. Man, first of all, I love the percussion in this track. It really had that vintage like 80s hip hop kind of vibe to it, but also a bit goth, a bit dark, a bit spoopy, you know? It's got both of those things going on in it because of some of the synth textures that were used and stuff. Gives it a little bit of a Halloween kind of vibe to it. And of course, it's enhanced a lot by that Caliber AI video. Man, this AI stuff, it's scary how good it is. It really is. Although I'll tell you what, whatever personal aspersions I may have about AI, if I can just get to a point where I can just like put a track in and press a button and it makes a video for it, I'm here for that. You know, I'm sorry if that's taking work away from somebody or whatever. My apologies, but like making music videos is sometimes it can be fun, but it can also be a chore and a hindrance to getting music out there. And so if I could just like get a cool video and just like type in some prompts and stuff and you know, get stuff to pop up and just put that together. Yeah, and see, I was gonna say that too. A little bit of new order in that too. With the I guess you would call it like where the chorus would be, kind of thing. You could easily have some like rap vocals over that. Like some of those old school, you know, my name is Ron and I'm here to stay. You know, that kind of thing. Something like that could certainly work on that because it's already got that vintage hip hop thing. And there were some really punchy drums in that too. Nicely done, Ron. He says AI just makes you stronger. Don't be afraid. Yeah. Right on, Ron. So thank you for that one. Go and check out Ron Ward's Strange Machine channel. Check out all the tunes. There's a Bandcamp, I believe, too. I think yeah. Maybe. Thought there was. Anyway, head over there and check it all out. And very cool stuff. Very cool stuff. Ron, he's been doing some great stuff lately. And stay tuned next week because we'll also have he did a remix of Rise of Dark Leela track, which I've got in the hopper for next week. So stay tuned for that as well. All right, that's gonna do it for the show tonight. Sorry, it was a bit on the long side, but that's the way the video crumbles sometimes. Thank you, Ron. So what's coming up tomorrow? Imagine that. Do we have a Pete Johns? Do we have a Pete Johns podcasty thing up yet? I don't see it. But I'm sure there's probably going to be one. And then Jade Starr will be up after that, and she has got an interview with Leroy's musical journey. So go and you're definitely going to want to check that out. And then, Friday, Hippie will be on. And then we'll be back on Saturday. Thomas Christ Live. I don't know what I'm doing as usual, but I'll figure that out between now and then. And then, of course, we'll have Jay doing the opening hour. She's finishing up the community tracks. And then Pete Johns will be doing a happy hour as well. Does he have his happy hour up yet? I don't see that yet. Might be there. Anyway, it'll be there. You'll see it. It'll be cool. We'll do it. It'll be fun. All right. So enjoy the rest of your week, and much love. Take care, and keep rocking, everybody. we're gonna go out with the TC track. I chose "In the Dark of the Night" from the Creator because I figured would probably be in the dark of night solidly by the time we were hit the end of this show. So so here we go. Again, take care and keep rocking.
Hey, I just wrote a new song.
Wow, sounds really great, man.
Thanks. Now I just need to get people to hear it. How do I do that?
I have an idea how you could get more people to listen.
Oh yeah? What's that?
Get it played on Thomas Christ You Rock Show. The show that plays your most rockin' music.
Oh, good idea. How do I do that?
Just send it to bit.ly/urock submit, and Thomas will consider it for inclusion in an upcoming show. You Rock currently airs each and every Wednesday evening on the Thomas Christ channel, and you'll receive an email shortly before the show goes live if your song was chosen to be played that night.
That's all there is to it?
That's it. Couldn't be easier. And there is an amazing community of people who will listen to your music and continue to support whatever you do in the future.
I'm sending it right now. Thanks.
All right, man. Awesome. You rock.